All right, we should be live. Today is Thursday, July 30th, 2026, and we're going to be playing our dailies for Overwatch, WWE 2K26, and then switching over to God of War Ragnarok for our story mode today. So that should be fun. I'm really invested into the God of War game right now, Ragnarok. Even the side quests have been really fun, so I'm looking forward to diving back into that. We're gonna have a few changes today, or really just one big change, but I made overlays. I stayed up pretty much all night working on that, and that's kind of why I am late today as well for stream, is because I needed a nap, because I was really tired. But we made overlays, and I think they're the best overlays we've had so far in my streaming career slash hobby thing, whatever. But yeah, I actually learned how to do quite a few things I didn't know how to do before. So I've had overlays in the past, but they never were like the best. And part of the reason was, one, they were either pre-made, or two, they I would make the overlay first, and then I would try to fit the game into an overlay that I had already made. And so that resulted in the game having to get squished down. And this time around, I was a little bit smarter with it. I made sure I sized the game to about the size I wanted to be able to show on screen, which is bigger than any of the past overlays I've had to. It shows a lot more of the game itself, because I feel like that should be like the front and center thing for streams. So I made a proper what I felt like a proper size game screen, and then I use some tools in OBS to figure out what the dimensions were, and then I had to do some math, because my monitor is a 1440p monitor, but my stuff gets scaled down to 1080p. So at first the dimensions I was getting back were not right. Nothing would fit. Like, it kept being off. So then I had to do some math and figure out how to scale it down correctly so that it would fit around the border of the game, but we've eventually got that figured out. I also figured out how to do like the borderless boxes, so that for recent follower, subscriber cheer on the overlay, we don't run into the issue I've had in the past where if someone with a very short name like followed, and then someone with a very long name after followed, it would like misalign everything, and I'd have to keep manually going back and changing it. But then I figured out how to do border or boundless boxes, something like that. And so now everything will stay centered, which is good. I also fixed up the chat a little bit so that longer messages should not get cut off. I pretty much made it so that it, like, the biggest message you can send will still not get cut off. Hopefully no one tests that though. But yeah, we made a lot of changes, and I learned a lot of things this morning / last night while working on this. And then over in my Discord, I got some feedback from the community, and they helped me tweak a few things so that it looked the best for your guys' viewing. And yeah, that's pretty much what I worked on overnight and this morning. And yeah, then I also went back and I like pretty much looked at, since I've been doing VODs, I got all my overlays and like past models and stuff, and basically was comparing everything from the past to now. And I definitely feel like we have both improved a lot, and with this new overlay that I'm going to be showing in a minute, as well as this model, this customizable model that we tweaked to look the way we want to, I feel like everything is like the best it's been probably in my entire time of streaming. Even the audio, I feel like, has been a lot better. So I'm pretty happy with that. I feel like we're in a pretty good place. Obviously, we can always keep improving and keep learning, and I think the biggest part of that for me is going to be like learning with editing and stuff like that, which I've learned quite a few stuff in the last like year and a half since I've started using like an editing program. But I'm really interested in learning more for that as well, so that I can make like YouTube videos and stuff like that, like actual like decent ones. But yeah, that's pretty much where we are now. Trying to think if there's anything else I really need to say before we start. There was something I was going to say. I can't remember though. Oh, well, one thing I found out yesterday was after stream, when I went to download my VOD from yesterday, it said it was a 2K VOD. And I was like, what the heck? I turned 2K off. It should be 1080p. But it turns out when I was trying to fix my model size, I accidentally hit a thing that resized source output. And so that basically put our stream back in 2K yesterday. And I had no idea until I ended stream. But surprisingly, everything ran super well. It was just that the VOD file was huge again. So I went back and turned that back down to 1080p. Just because I don't have, even on my break from work right now, I don't have enough time in the day to be able to stream every day and upload these huge VODs, because they literally take like 10 hours, which is kind of crazy. So yeah, I guess we got a surprise 2K stream yesterday, but we're back to 1080p today, which I think is fine. I think most people are good with 1080p. And yeah, that's pretty much everything. I did enable a gift sub discount for today, just because we're almost at the end of the month. I figured I'd throw in that discount just to see if anyone felt like trying to get onto the leaderboard, because that will reset on August 1st. I believe I have it resetting monthly. Never obligated, but always appreciated. But yeah, that's just something that we have running today too, is a 35% discount on gift subs of 5 or more. But yeah, we should be pretty good to hop over to Overwatch now, I believe. Yeah, I think we should be good. And yeah, this is our new overlay setup. So like I said, I tried to make the game screen the biggest it can possibly fit while still having room for a chat box and the like latest follower, subscriber, latest cheer. And then I got my model here in the corner. The biggest reason for this change is to make it honestly easier for me editing wise, because a lot of the times when I go to either make a clip or a short or whatever I'm trying to do with the content I made for that day, my model somehow, even if I try to move it around so that I'm not covering up anything important, it always somehow manages to be right over or a part of my, like my shoulder or something will be, or my ears or something will be right against something that I'm trying to like use. And it's kind of annoying because I really don't know a way. I tried to look up how to like manually erase like stuff, but it was too much of a process. So I figured the overlay might be a better way to go about it. So that's what we're doing here. I think it works pretty well. You get a small tiny fragment in the right corner there that's a little bit covered up, but outside of that, everything looks pretty good. For the back, like I made this overlay myself. The only thing that is like not made by me is the background. I actually took that through it's like a starry night sky picture from a NASA public domain website. So it's like the actual like space picture. Because I know one is public domain, so I don't have to worry about copyright or it being AI. So I went through the NASA public domain images site to be able to grab a starry night sky. We also had one for the chat box at first, but then I got some feedback that it might have been a little bit too bright. That would have a hard time for chat to be able to be seen on it. Hey, and there we go. There's our first chat on the new chat box. Hey, Gatsby. But yeah. Hey, speaking of first, you remembered to claim the first today. 2 days in a row. But yeah. So after some feedback from a few people in the Discord, we changed the chat box background from like a kind of brighter, like star type design that was also from the NASA website to this just radiant purple and like orange colory background, which I feel like for the most part fits the design. And yeah, I also tried to align chat. Like I said, one, I made it so that it shouldn't cut off any messages anymore. Really, the only one that was getting cut off was my socials command, just because that was like super long. But we don't have to worry about at least that one getting cut off anymore. And I tried to center it as much as possible. So yeah, I feel like it looks pretty nice. I feel like this is definitely the best look that we've had in a while for, or probably ever. Like I said, like I was saying at the beginning. Speaking of first, you tried Overwatch again. How did it go? How was your Overwatch experience? But yeah, like I said, I think this might be the best overlay I've ever had. My model, I feel like, looks like the best it's been. And the audio is probably at like the top it's been too. So I feel like we have definitely improved a lot since we started here. You were scared you couldn't communicate with the team right? You gotta turn off the chat box like I did. It makes things so much nicer. Like I said, even though Overwatch is a team-based game, there's really nothing that people will tell you in the chat box or over voice text that will help you at all. Oh, the pings, yeah, they don't listen. No. Yeah, no. Even like people don't listen. No, that was what I was going through yesterday too. I was getting flanked all the time and I kept pinging it and no one would come. Hey, Fall. How are you doing today? Yeah, I saw you have started streaming again after your break. How was X-Men Origins? How's X-Men Origins going? I remember you started that game. Didn't you start that game before you took your break? I think I remember you playing that before. Also, hey, City, how's it going? Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Ookamiyoru. I'm a variety VTuber. Today, we're going to be playing a variety of games. We're just getting started. We're going to start with my Overwatch dailies, then we're going to play some WWE 2K26 to do a weekly tower in that. And then we are going to swap over to God of War Ragnarok for our story game of the day. Hey, you're on a 5-stream streak, City. No, you started it yesterday? You were playing Lego Batman before the break. Okay, yeah. I do remember that as well. Yeah, you guys are here just in time. We just unveiled the new overlay I just made over the last night or so for stream. I feel like this is probably the best overlay I've had so far. I tried to make it so that it takes up a lot more. The game screen shows a lot more. I made the overlay around the game screen instead of squishing a game into an overlay, so that way the game isn't squished. It should be at its regular dimensions. the chat box, I made some adjustments to that as well, so everything should be aligned. No messages should be getting cut off. I learned how to do, like, I think they're called like boundless boxes or something like that for the latest follower subscriber cheer. So now, if anyone does any of those things, their names won't get like moved to the side, because in the past I didn't know how to do that, and if someone with a long name followed and then someone with a short name followed after them, it would make it so like it wasn't aligned in the center. But we learned how to do that, so now everything should stay in the middle. So yeah, but I was just telling Gatsby, I think between my new overlay, the audio I've tweaked over the last few weeks, and our custom VTuber model we've been using for the last couple months, I think we're probably like looking the best we've probably ever looked since I started streaming. Fancy. I think it looks nice. But yeah, because yeah, I posted in my Discord this morning, like, I went through all the previous overlays that I still had from VODs and stuff, just to see, like, in comparison, and I definitely think that we're looking the best now than we ever have, so I'm pretty happy with it. Also makes things a little easier for me for like editing and making clips and stuff. I don't have to worry about my model being over any parts of the screen anymore. So I know at one point I used to use overlays, and then I saw no big streamers were using them anymore, and then I asked people, and people are like, oh no, move away from the overlays. So we did it for a while, and it wasn't terrible, but I don't know, I kind of feel like I'm just like based off like what I like to do with my content, especially like post stream, I'm a big overlay person. I feel like it's what works for me. So sometimes you just gotta do what works for you. You can't do what is popular or what other people are doing. You just gotta find what works for you, is what I've learned. But yeah, glad to see you guys. Yeah, I hope Fall had a great stream today. Sorry I haven't been able to catch any of your streams since you've been back. I've been either working on stuff myself, or like for most of today, I was napping because I was up all night working on this overlay. So yeah. But now we're gonna jump into some Overwatch. I've probably been yapping more than I need to today. Well, we had a lot of new stuff, so I guess yapping's kind of fine. Napping must be nice, yeah. I'm trying not to nap every day, because if I don't keep myself busy, I definitely would. But yeah, having the extra time off from work has given me a lot of free time, so I've been trying to be as productive as I can with it. But every once in a while, I've been able to squeeze in a little bit of a nap here and there. But yeah, we're over the halfway mark now for my return to work. Yesterday was actually the halfway point. So we go back on August 17th. So we got 2 weeks from this coming Monday, I think. Yeah, because this Monday's the 3rd. So yeah, in 2 weeks from this Monday, we will be back into work. Which is both unfortunate, but I guess it will be good to get out of the house again. And I did get a decent sized raise with my new position I'm gonna have when I go back, so at least we'll be making monies, so that'll be nice. But yeah, like I said, I've probably yapped way too long, so let's look at what our daily challenges are. Yeah, more monies is always nice. Yeah, raise. So our dailies, you always got to win a game. I think queue for all roles is also always a thing. And then the other ones rotate through. Contester capture for 30 seconds without dying. Shouldn't be bad. Earn 10 eliminations or assists without dying. Also shouldn't be bad. 15 assists beyond 15 meters. Earn a triple kill. Alright, so it sounds like we're going to be playing DPS today. Oh, and they brought back Quick Play Hacked. It says it's a dynamic queue. So you start with 2 tanks, 2 damage, and 2 supports. The mode may convert to 1 tank, 3 damage, 2 supports to improve queue times. Okay, that's interesting. So basically, if a lot of people are queuing damage, then they'll just have you have 3 damages instead of 2 tanks. That doesn't sound like a bad idea, because I know we're queuing damage here. But yeah, our friend Gatsby in the chat is just starting with Overwatch. They're trying to learn it. Fall used to play Overwatch too, but he's since long quit. He didn't find it as enjoyable as I do, I don't think. Yeah, we just recently, with the start of this week... Hey, Starstream, thanks for the bit. Welcome in. With the start of my stream week, which was yesterday, all they had to do was keep the campaign for 2 and you would have played. Yeah, that's fair. Like the last couple weeks when I've been playing this, even on stream, I've been getting really tilted. So one thing I decided to do that I did in the past, and I don't know why I ever reverted it, was I've decided to remove text chat from the game so I don't have to see people saying silly things. Yes, tilted, yeah. Gatsby's been here to witness it. They've gotten to see me rage. We even swore on stream for the first time. Gatsby got to witness my first ever, I'm pretty sure my first ever swear on stream. Because our tank would not go on to the point. Gasp, yeah. City also never swear. Well, I swear, like, I'll swear in text and stuff, but I try not to swear on stream. But yeah, no, our tank would, that day our tank would not push onto the point. They were playing so passively. So I just ended up yelling, like, I didn't say it to, like, them. I just said it on stream, but I was like, can we push onto the effing point? But I said, like, the full word. You swear a lot? Yeah. I was in your stream the other day, Gatsby. And you swore within, like, the first 5 minutes. You never swear ever? I don't know, City. I think I have caught you swearing once or twice. Because even if you're quoting someone else's swear, I think that still counts as you swearing. Also, why is this queue, like, so long? Also, I just realized they've removed there's no 5v5. The dynamic queue replaces 5v5. Unless they moved 5v5 to the arcade. Just low gravity and no limits. They actually removed 5v5 at least for this week. Everything is 6v6. Wow. I know that will make some people very happy. I know a lot of people in the Overwatch community have wanted 6v6 back. It's a bit of a stress reliever to swear, especially in Spanish. Yeah, that's your native language, isn't it, Gatsby? Or your, like, first language? Not on Twitch, you're a wholesome being here. You've definitely quoted people swearing before, City. Yeah, Spanish is your first language, okay. Alright, so this still queued us with 2 tanks, so I guess they didn't think the queue time was long enough for 3 damages. Quartering doesn't count? I feel like that's debatable.
Look sharp. I will not keep improper company. My world at my command. How world no unnecessary risks.
So one thing I learned, which is fine, but even if you turn off like manual text chat in the game, it will still show like the quick responses and stuff, like the in-game text. Which is fine, because then no one can really say anything too silly other than spamming for heals when they probably don't need it. So we're playing as the new hero right now, Sierra. She's kind of like Soldier 76, but a little more OP. She has a right-click lock-on ability that basically activates the same as Soldier's ult. But you get it very often because it's just her right-click. I jumped right into that. Well, I got my right click on Ryan, but he was behind the thing. Yeah, there's probably a lot of new characters since the last time either of you saw any Overwatch Fallen City. I don't know how often you guys watch people play Fall Guys, but they've added like, or I don't know why I said Fall Guys, this is Overwatch. There's like 7 characters this year alone they've added. So I think in February they did the drop of 4 characters, and they've added Shion and Sierra. You never watch Overwatch. Hey, I got a triple kill. Hey, and there was our team kill for the objective. Yeah, Sierra's ult is pretty OP. It's literally like a bomb drop from drones. It's very linear, but if their team like goes in a line, then it works out pretty well. Did you never watch Overwatch City? You gotta watch more Overwatch. Oh, the Rhine flanked us. Wow, I'm 14-1 with 5k damage. I know a lot of people in the Overwatch community complain that Sierra hasn't gotten nerfed yet because she's literally like an auto-aim character. It's too chaotic. That's what someone else was telling me too. Not so much for the graphics particularly, even though there is a lot of like chaos in the what's going on screen. But someone else that was watching me the other day told me he can't really listen to or have audio on for games like this because all the different like sound effects and stuff like bothers him. Which is fair. There definitely is a lot going on. I think I might have the benefit of having like ADHD, so it doesn't like overwhelm my senses. For some people, it's their comfort game, yeah. But like I was just saying, I think for me, because I have like ADHD, like I'm able to hear like a bunch of things at once, and it doesn't do like a sensory overload for me. Wow, they stole the point from us at the very last second, with two of them being very low. I think it was just the healers that survived, too.
Give me another go at it.
I don't know if my team's gonna... I don't think my team's gonna try to contest it. I think we're letting them have it. Which sometimes I don't understand that, because then they get a whole nother 3 minutes to push. I missed my... Okay, well, we survived that. How is this a comfort game? I mean... sometimes you just gotta eliminate some enemies, you know? You never know what's going on, except for the pew-pewing of the enemy team. You never know who's who. Your team is in blue, and the bad guys are red. City.
I can't be stumbling now.
It's like the YouTube series, Red versus Blue. Luckily, there's no friendly fire. No. There's no friendly fire in Overwatch. Unlike Valorant, which Valorant, there is friendly fire in certain, not with gunshots, but holy crap, that was a huge kill. I think I just got 5 of them.
I've got you in my sights.
That'll probably be play of the game. Watching people play horror games is one of your favorites. Yeah, I still have a couple horror games. I've got a lot because I own all the Resident Evils. I keep saying this every year, but I do want to do like an October horror marathon, which we kind of did last year. We might lose this. I kind of did last year, but we only did a week. We played the 3 Little Nightmares games, as well as Doki Doki Literature Club for Halloween week. The 3rd Little Nightmare was like November 1st, but that's because Sean ended up gifting us it on Halloween night. Which was really kind of him. And I wanted to make sure we played through it so that he was able to see us play it. So we yeah, we're gonna lose. Wow. If you need someone to play Resident Evil 5 with, you volunteer. Is 5 one of the good ones? I don't think I've ever seen any of the first 5. Well, I still got play of the game, even though we lost. Yeah, I got 5 here.
Eyes on the sky!
But that soldier ult on the side took us out pretty decently. You thought it was 6? No, because the soldier lived. Oh, no, you were saying for Resident Evil. One game is co-op. You thought it was 5 and 6 are co-op? 6 is co-op too, but not a good game. That was all our dailies in one game. I'll play one more, just because I don't want the over... Because literally I yapped for like 25 minutes. So we only played Overwatch for like 15 minutes. So I'll play one more, and then we'll switch over to my weekly tower for WWE 2K26. And then we'll go to God of War after that. Plus, I should get some more levels here, because we're running out of time to finish this Battle Pass. We only got 11 days left, and I'm only level 158. But yeah, I don't think I've heard of... Actually, 6 either. I don't think I've heard much for the first 6 games of Resident Evil. I don't know much about those. The ones I hear the most of are Biohazard, Village, and then Requiem. But those are the newest ones, so that's probably why. But yeah, I want to do like maybe a full like horror month for October. Like I said, we did a week last year. 9's just a recap of all the games and movies to put an ending. I see. But yeah, this October. So some of the games I would probably play is Reanimal, because we picked up that one and haven't played it. Little Nightmares 3, the DLCs. I think both of them should be out by Halloween. Backrooms. I think I've seen some people playing that. Maybe. But I don't know what it's fully about. I also want to play Until Dawn, because I've watched so many people play it, but I've never played it myself. And earlier this year, they announced Until Dawn 2. So I should probably play Until Dawn at some point. Like I was saying, I think last week when we were talking about future games for the channel, now that we're almost wrapped up with everything that we're currently playing, or getting very close to finishing up everything we're currently playing, I think for the rest of this year, a lot of what I want to try to play through are games that came out previous years that were like a big, I want to play this, and I never did. Like I said, I also want to play an Assassin's Creed game, because I own like all of those as well, and I've never played any of them. Until Dawn, The Last of Us, I've owned that. I actually got the first Last of Us. When I bought my PS4, it came with it, and I never played it. So technically I've had Last of Us since like 2013 or something. Whenever I got my PS4. And I've never played it, so I should probably do that at some point. And then there's Last of Us 2 as well.
Vote for a map.
Pokemon Legends Arceus. Now that we've finished ZA this year, should probably play Arceus as well. Just for retro games, I want to go, once I finish Ragnarok, I'm hoping I have enough time before Laufey comes out that I can play through the original 3. Oh, you might have more information on this because I know you've played through a lot of the old God of War games. So Sean told me the other day that apparently they're remastering the first 3. Have you heard anything about that?
Always climb, never fall.
They're gonna release like the first 3 as a bundle or something like that? That's what I heard from Sean. Which would be cool if they did. I assume it'll be pretty expensive though. They are Gatsby. You've seen it? So I was going to look that up after he told me that, but I forgot. You've heard rumors. Okay. Well, I got the Reaper, but I'm gonna die. My whole team's gonna die. Also, I'm feeling a little stuffed up again. I don't know. A couple days ago, I woke up and I was like stuffed up a little bit, but then I felt fine for like 3 days after that. And now today, after my nap, I've been feeling a little stuffed up. Dang it, I wanted that guy. I don't know where the Reaper went, and I don't like that. Oh, he's over here. I can't shoot in there. Alright. Well, our team's doing pretty well. We might get our win after all here. But yeah, I definitely feel like having text chat off in the game has already made such a big difference for me. Like, even when we lost that last game, I didn't feel as tilted as I had been getting. Because you don't got people, like, yelling at you and blaming you for everything. Alright, I got my ult. Might not be able to use it. Well, that was unfortunate. I probably should have saved that. Well, the Mizuki got me. I'm gonna try to flank around here. Hope I don't get picked off. Alright, well, we won this one. Oh, no, there goes the Reaper. Okay, he's not gonna touch. Alright, that works for us. So now that you guys have seen a little gameplay in action so far on the new overlay, what are you guys thinking? Do you think it's looking pretty decent? Is the game size big enough?
Interesting weather patterns there.
Yeah, and the fog stretches for miles.
I feel like it looks pretty well. Pretty good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Alright, there's so many low. Alright, the Wu Yang's not going to be able to get close. I don't like my spot here. What the heck was that? Okay, I'm leaving.
Glad you got my back.
We were gonna get destroyed there. Everyone going pew pew and you don't know what's going on. Well, what do you think of the overlay now that you're seeing gameplay, Gatsby? Do you think it looks good? Do you think enough of the game is being... it's like a big enough screen and everything, now that you're seeing it in action? Can I... It doesn't take away from the game. You forgot it was there. Okay, that's good.
Let's try
That's
something different.
kind of what I was going for. I don't want it to be distracting from the game, but I want it to be able to work for my needs. Alright, got the Freya. I can't really get in close though. They're doing really good at keeping us back. You posted the video in the Discord?
Need to rethink some things.
Oh, for the God of War trilogy. Okay. Thanks, City.
Score 1-1.
I'm assuming they're still gonna probably want like $70 for the trilogy.
Stay
Most
close.
remakes,
I can't hear you.
they want like
Stray.
full price for a game. I wonder if they're going to like add any content to them, or if they're just going to be ports of the originals.
5, 4, 3.
But yeah, I definitely want to play those three at some point as well.
Capture the objective.
This is the one that counts.
I've kind of debated on the idea of going back and playing like the not the original, but God of War 4. that I played through a couple years ago. Because I don't have any recordings from that, because it was before I started saving my VODs. They're on the point. We should probably stop that. I was gonna say, where are either of our tanks? They kind of left us.
Peak performance.
Alright, I'm going in.
Glad you got my back.
Wow, we're gonna go winless today. Because our tanks keep throwing. Okay. I'd like help.
Never died. Supplying damage increase.
So the problem is now we have to play perfect. Because they're at 99%. And they've got ults. Well, they used 2 of their ults there, I think. That was right over their head like a haircut. I hear someone trying to flank. Right, we needed to kill that. Because if they would have got mech back, that would have been bad for us. Okay, we might actually turn this around. Are we actually gonna hold this off? Alright, wow, we actually won. We actually came back from 99% to 0 to win.
Play of the game.
That's crazy, yeah. GG, yeah. Also, it looks like ads are gonna start in about 30 seconds. Ads are always a good time to grab a snack, a drink, stretch, or use the restroom if you have to. Twitch unfortunately requires all affiliates and partners to run ads on their channel. I always appreciate anyone who could stick around through the ads. They do help support the channel a little bit. But yeah, a good way to be able to circumvent the ads is subscribing. Never obligated, but always appreciated. And yeah. Or, I know some people have their own ways to get around ads, which, do whatever you gotta do to not have to deal with ads, in my opinion. What's the bonk for, Gatsby? You bonking me or bonking the ads? Bonking the ads, yeah. Like I said, ads are never a fun time, but we do what we gotta do. Well, this is a nice skin for Brigitte we got. The pinkish pearlescent. That one looks pretty cool. Alright. Speaking of, well, it doesn't really affect ads, but I'm going to take the drops out of my title now. Oops. Accidentally messed that up. Let me hopefully copy this and fix that. Okay, I think that should be aligned. Yeah, I'm going to put the Be Right Back screen on for a second, because while ads are running, I am going to switch this over to WWE 2K26. So, only should take me like 2 seconds, but we'll do that real quick. Close out of Overwatch, and I'll mute the game audio and turn on Elgato. Well, actually, I'll wait, because there might be... I don't know if the beginning is copyrighted when you first launch it. Alright, we're almost there. One thing I think I'm going to start doing as well, when I first start streams, instead of immediately putting on like Overwatch or whatever the category is, I might put it as just chatting. I feel like I should probably start doing that. And when we wrap up games, I feel like I should probably start using the just chatting for those times. Alright. Game's pretty much loaded up, so I'll switch the screen now. There we go. Also, looks like ads are over, so welcome back from the ads. Like I said, I appreciate anyone that is able to stick around through those. I know they're not the funnest thing to have to deal with, but unfortunately, Twitch requires it. Alright, so for logging in today, we get a Super Pack 2 for our My Faction, and we're 1 day away from the Diamond Brock Lesnar. I shouldn't have... Well, I did most of the live event stuff this morning before I, took my nap. So, I'm just going to do a weekly tower like we did yesterday. I feel like that's... this is the best way to get me to, actually do the stuff I need to in games or want to do for dailies, is to do them on stream. It kind of, forces me to keep up with them. Alright, I got 2 duplicates, which was a good amount of MFP back. Yeah, I'm one of the rare people that actually enjoys the My Faction game mode. I've never spent a real life dollar on My Faction other than like the pre-order bonuses and stuff. But I usually can collect quite a few cards just by grinding. Yeah, we're at 609 cards so far. And we got some decent ones so far. They actually lowered the price in the card market recently of a lot of cards too, which has been helpful. I was a little annoyed this morning because I went through and I bought what I thought was all the cards that I needed to be able to claim the Jacob Fatu Aftershock card, which you need for the Brock Lesnar 01 event. And I was still able to get it, but all the other cards in the set were sapphires, so I bought all the sapphires, and then I found out the Otis one you needed was an emerald, which is less, but I wasted 28k MFP on a card I didn't even need. So that wasn't fun. But yeah, like I said, we're going to do our weekly tower. We looked at it a little bit yesterday. Also, I don't have any game audio on. I should probably fix that. There we go. Well, at least I found it before. There wasn't really too much going on so that you were missing. It was just the sound of me like shifting through menus. But at least I fixed it before the first match. But alright. So for this weekly tower, we will be able to claim an Art of War pack. Pretty simple matches. It looks like a ladder match against Flamer. One-on-one against Javon Evans. Triple threat against Natalya and Becky Lynch 2017. One-on-one against Randy Savage. And an underground match against Ken Shamrock. Alright. We used... Also, I don't like having Hulk Hogan, but I had to use him off stream because he's one of my only certified heat cards, and it required 2 of them. Alright, for the one against Lady Flamer, we'll use Sol Ruka. I just got her diamond card earlier this week. Alright, and this is a ladder match, so that should work well too for Sol Ruka. Weekly towers are usually easier to get through than like live events. The superstars aren't as like buffed up. The live event ones are usually tougher. They have like badges and stuff that give them extra buffs. And ladder matches in general are pretty easy since they reworked them a couple years ago. Because you're able to use finishers to skip through the mini game for getting the briefcase or whatever is on top of the ladder, championship, whatever they're using. So you can grab them pretty quickly. I don't think she's done a single move to us yet. Hit her with the signature to get our second finisher. Then we'll do the taunts for the MFP we need. Yeah, I had been doing Fall Guys as my secondary game, but we beat the Fame Pass, and there's no real reason to keep playing Fall Guys once the Fame Pass is completed. So they don't really do, I guess once in a while they might do events, but they don't really do a lot of like events like Overwatch does that keeps you playing. I think part of it is because Mediatonic like got rid of half of their team, or Epic got rid of half of the Mediatonic team.
Looks like she's heading back into the ring. And a reversal by Soul.
All right, I'm gonna wait a second so we can build up some stamina again. Because in this year's game, they added in getting purpled, which means that you can't reverse or run or do anything when you're purple. That's when you're out of stamina, like I just became again. All right, well, she's stunned on the outside, so let me pick up this. I said pick up. There we go.
And brings the ladder to the middle of the ring. Perfect setup, Cole, but the job's only half done.
All right, use the skips we got from the finishers.
She can do it. This is a risky play, but could be the only opportunity.
All right, that one was easy.
Nothing left to...
And that's it. Soul Ruka gets the win.
Pretty simple. Pretty simple.
Here is your winner.
Yeah, GG. That only took 3 minutes. That wasn't bad. Now, our next one is going to be a 1v1 against Javon Evans. I'm actually going to use, even though Diamonds would be better, I've been having a lot of fun with the Jeff Hardy card, so we'll use Jeff Hardy. We used him for most of the matches yesterday.
Javon Evans looking to get things going here.
Now, it can be hard on Javon Evans. That's because I see so much potential in the young OG. I see that he's got all the rare tools to be a big, major player in this business when he gets in his own way.
That was an interesting move. That was like a sidewalk slam kind of, but didn't look like he fully had him.
Tonight is a good chance as any for Evans to do just that.
He's going for a roll-up.
Turn the pin around. Countered into a new cover. Strong kick out there. Not yet.
This probably would be a good matchup. Maybe more so a better matchup when Jeff was younger, but I feel like Javon Evans versus Jeff Hardy would have made a good matchup. I don't know if they've ever wrestled before.
On the contrary, it usually means the opposite. Javon Evans may be unafraid and
Going big here.
launch out to the outside.
Making that type of athleticism look easy when it is anything but.
Things now not going well for Javon.
Javon Evans may have come into this match unafraid, but that fearlessness has landed him in a very bad position here. Mistakes were clearly made by the young OG.
All right, we got him stunned.
Crossbody. And he's being somewhat
Let's go for the
dragged into
twist
a
of fate.
corner right now.
Yeah, but there's still a path to victory in this one. Just gotta get back on track.
He's
All right.
driving the turnbuckles to the top.
Then we'll taunt up top
Something big here.
and go for the swanton.
We're gonna finish it off.
Oh, he got his legs up.
Straight on the knees, not the intended outcome.
Turns it around. Jeff Hardy.
Thought that was going to be an even simpler match, but Javon's still fighting.
Blitz of offense coming from Hardy.
Jeff Hardy is just smothering his opponent with offense.
Whisper in the wind. All right, let's go for the pin off that.
Here we go. Major win. That'll change his
All right, that one was pretty simple too.
Here is your winner.
You don't want to win too fast though, because you don't get the ringside pass points if you win in less than 90 seconds. Okay, we were over 2 minutes on that one. But yeah, they changed it so now you don't get any ringside pass point, or you get less ringside pass points if you win a match in less than 90 seconds to try to prevent people from exploiting mechanics. Or at least that's what they say. All right, we'll go back to Sol Ruka for the Becky and who's the other one? Alexa? Oh no, Natalia. All right. Sounds like they hate squash matches. Yeah, that's basically what it was though. Cuz the the tech for a while was to face off against Eric Bischoff because he's the weakest character in the game, and people were able to defeat him in like 10 seconds. But then 2K found out and we're like, no, we're not gonna let you guys spam matches. So now we have to do at least 90 seconds to be able to claim our full ringside pass points.
Besides the obvious, a great awareness goes a long way here. Knowing where your opponents are is going to help a tremendous amount, especially because you don't.
Triple threats are a little more difficult just because you don't even have to be involved in the pinfall or submission. Yeah, weapons are allowed because it's not a 1v1.
Taking this match to the outside.
Which I realized actually yesterday on stream. I never really thought about this before, but I always thought of it as long as the match is in a 1v1, weapons are allowed. But then I realized weapons aren't allowed in tag team matches. So what exactly is the determining factor of whether weapons are allowed or not? Is it, well, I guess the simplest thing is just normal one-on-one and normal tag team matches don't have them, but why do all the other matches allow it? I found that kind of interesting.
God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh.
We're getting up close. Look at this intense battle.
Everything ringside has potential to do some serious injury.
Took away her kendo stick.
And she slides her back to the mat.
I don't know who would be easier to get the pin on. Probably Natalya.
Launched right out of the ring.
Well, Natalya hit Becky with a low blow.
The cover on Lynch.
No, I didn't want to go up top. That was close.
Look out.
Luckily, Becky was able to kick out of that. Well, I was going to roll her up, but I don't have any MFP earned.
She puts an end to the pin attempt. I wonder why.
If you don't have the MFP, then it's pointless.
She reverses and creates an opportunity. Jawbreaker.
And Ruka is clear.
No, Becky's going to hit us with the... Okay, never mind. She had a kendo stick and she dropped it.
And Lynch was scouted there.
Oh, yeah. Full contact right there.
Oh, and a forearm smash.
That dodge kick by the
All right, go for...
Ruka, a soul snatcher.
All right, that worked out.
Natalya with the counter.
No, don't try to steal my pen.
Check out this strength from Sol Ruka.
The cover. The cover. Natalya out of the pin instantly.
Not even a 1 count? Well, I guess it was kind of delayed.
Power to kick out before the 1 count.
Ruka stringing together a stockpile of
All right,
offense.
go for it on Becky, and she moved.
to evade a precarious position there.
We'll say go for the roll up, but Natalya's back up.
Intercepts the pin attempt. Great defense by Sol Ruka.
Turns it around. Sol the foot meets the...
No, not the sharpshooter.
The boat. Natalya doing what...
Up high. Submission locked in.
That didn't break it up.
Breaking up the hold. This
I literally landed on Natalya's head.
driving the elbow. Momentum is clearly against
How many sharpshooters does she have?
Doing what she does best. Sharpshooter applied.
Continuing to torture the back here.
Don't tap me out, please.
With every breath. If the back goes out, everything goes. Very unique escape to fight her way out of the sharpshooter.
Quick thinking from her to avoid that.
Oh, for a power slam, steps down.
She's trying to hit us with a kendo stick again. No, she just tried to stomp us.
That's a well-targeted attack to the body.
She can't possibly take any more.
Surely a grim-looking future if things don't turn around here.
She turns it around with the reversal.
A little cockiness here from Natalya.
And able to beat Natalya to the punch. Oh, man, face buster.
All right, try the Soul Snatcher on Natalya again. And we moved. Or she moved. I need to get back in the ring because I don't trust them not to pin each other. Go for the roll up. Not even... Apparently Natalya's a lot tougher than I thought.
Lynch saw it coming. Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse. Smash!
Has Becky in her grip.
Check your face after that one.
No. Ow.
Natalya with the cover.
Well, I've got a big kick-out bar at least.
Not going down without a fight. That dodge kick by Natalya.
Driving her opponent down.
Can I roll up? Becky.
Transition into a tightly hooked pin.
All right, we'll take it.
Here is your winner.
We'll take it.
What a performance. Huge win here in this.
All right, 3 matches down. 2 more to go for this weekly tower. I think the next one's a 1v1 versus Randy Savage. I'm literally 1 RXP away from the tier 25 part of the battle pass. We'll get it with this match, though. Put Jeff back in.
Here we go with Macho Man Randy Savage ready for action tonight. This should certainly be an interesting matchup.
One of the greatest showmen this business has ever seen. Randy Savage, the Macho Man. Yeah, this guy has the power. He has the skill. He has the toughness. There's a reason.
So I believe with today's stream, we're actually going to pass the 100, because I'm planning on going for like 5 hours probably. That's been my average for now. I try to go between 4 and 6. At least while I have time off from work right now. But I believe today will put us past 100 hours on the month of July. For only like the second time in the 8 years I've been streaming, I'm pretty sure that I've gone over 100 hours in a month. So that's pretty cool.
How do you think that is going to factor into this match?
A couple, or not a couple weeks, I think it was last week, we actually somehow passed my yearly record for hours streamed, and it's only July. Which I don't even know how we did that, because I don't even feel like I'm streaming as much as I've done in the past. And I think the making sure that I'm taking days off have really helped prevent burnout and stuff. I used to think like grinding streams was like streaming every single day, but you can still get your hours in without having to stream every day. It's actually better not to, too. So I'm trying to do a 5-day-a-week schedule. Currently, Wednesdays through Sundays is my current game plan for streams. With a start time of about 5 p.m. Except for days like today, where I didn't get to sleep much last night. And I adjusted it to about 7 p.m. I think was when I started. No, 8 p.m. I think we started at 8 p.m. today. Oh, we get the pin on Savage here. It'll be another quick match. It is. Alright, that was pretty simple. But yeah, that is the current stream schedule. Wednesdays through Sundays starting at 5 p.m. unless otherwise noted on the socials or in the Discord. Alright, our last match is an underground match against Ken Shamrock. I want to claim my ringside pass reward though first. Not much good here though. Tokens, we were at 69. A Hardy Boys nameplate, which I don't know what makes us Hardy Boys. It's just kind of like a neon pink thing. Oh, I had another level. I guess I didn't claim the last couple, actually. 1,000 Island VC. 3,000 MFP. An attribute bundle for the island. Which, like I said, I do have to go back and play Chapter 2 of the island at some point. That is something we'll have to do here pretty soon. Probably once we finish up another game. That'll probably be my go-to. I've heard it's not long. I've heard it's pretty short. But that's also what I was told about the Digimon DLC. And we got crushed yesterday in the Digimon DLC. I think we only won 3 battles in like 3 hours. It was rough. It gave Gatsby PTSD watching us struggle with fights again. Alright, let's do the last one for this tower. It's an underground match, so this is a knockout or submission.
An underground match is unlike any other in WWE.
Oh, and it's a lights out match too.
You are in for a fight to the bitter end.
You barely even see.
Premium here. This kind of match can be decided purely on technical ability or raw savage strength.
That's right. For some superstars, this setting is like a playground. For others,
So dark.
It's a nightmare. Textbook double arm suplex.
All right.
Oh, and Shamrock fights back.
Well, we threw him off. Yeah, I know it's dark for you guys as well, but that is not an issue with the stream. It literally is just a lights out match, so it's very hard to see for me as well.
Reverse the situation with an elbow.
All right, let's see if we can't get him knocked out here. Well, I gotta get the MFP first, actually. The crowd should use the lights on their phones. Yeah. Kind of like they do that in real life, right? I'm too far away. I thought I could run up the side here, but that won't work. Ken Shamrock does a Hurricane Rana. I don't think I've ever actually seen Shamrock wrestle. He was before my time. Well, I guess he did come. Didn't he come back to TNA or something a couple years ago, maybe. I can't remember fully.
Jeff heads out again.
All right, we'll go for the twist. Okay, maybe not. Also, I don't think I can do the twist of fate on the outside. I think they have me do something different. That's real. I can't do the Swanton Bomb either because there's no ropes to stand on. All right, let's get him in the ring just so I can do the twist of fate, I guess. Please don't reverse it. Oh, never mind. No twist of fate either. Or this is twist of hate, I think is the reversal one. All right, can we make him tap to Final Destination?
Okay, he should really focus on the match.
Here we go. Wait a minute. Final Destination.
And this hold is getting tighter and tighter.
A pure battle. It's
close. I don't think I can make him. Well, there. No, there we go. Okay. I like the drumming on the ring mat, though, when you got someone in a submission hold. That adds a little bit of a nice flavor to the matches. And we got our Art of War pack. All right. So then tomorrow we will go for week 23. And then Saturday we should get caught up with week 24. And then we'll be all caught up on all of the weekly towers. Tomorrow looks a little bit tougher. Got a fatal 4-way ladder match to start, but it's against all jobbers. And then a one-on-one with X-Pac. That's not too bad. A one-on-one with Izzy Dame. Also shouldn't be too bad. But then we got matches against Amethyst. A triple threat against Undertaker 1990 and Yokozuna. That one might be a little difficult. And then a handicap match against Mutiny versions of Kevin Owens and Bayley. So that'll be for tomorrow. Was that Paragon J. Pierce? Yeah. In the first match here on this tower. But yeah, that'll be for tomorrow because I'm trying to do one weekly tower a day as part of my like daily rotations. So with that, we'll be able to switch over to God of War Ragnarok now, which I'm looking forward to because I've really been enjoying this game. Even the side quests. I know Fall used to give me a lot of crap about never doing side quests, but I've actually been doing a lot of side quests in all the games I've been playing for lately, and the God of War side quests are actually pretty fun too. Let me put my Be Right Back screen on. Me actually doing side quests. I've been doing them for a while. I think the what made me really change it up was Tears of the Kingdom. Because when I got to the Ganon boss fight at the end of Tears of the Kingdom, hashtag spoilers, you fight Ganon in Tears of the Kingdom, I was very underleveled. I had no armor or anything. And then I found out, yeah, you don't get anything through the main story that would help you with that fight. Everything you need, like good armor, good weapons, everything, you get through side quests. I'm like, wow, that's kind of weird that they would make you do side quests, but I guess they want you to like explore more of the game and stuff. So I guess that makes sense a little bit. Since when do people do side quests? I know Fall's like always done side quests. But yeah. It's like all the level grinding for Kingdom Hearts, yeah. But alright, I'm gonna put the Be Right Back screen on. You'll still be able to hear me because it doesn't take that long, so I don't bother muting. But I'm going to put the Be Right Back screen on. And then I'm going to switch the game category to God of War Ragnarok. I don't know why it does that. Like, sometimes I'll go to switch the game category, and the game doesn't switch. I'll hit done in my dashboard, and then it just goes back to the other game. And it will say that, on my Twitch channel itself, it will say for a second, like for a little bit, that the game category has changed, and then after a few minutes, it will change itself back. So I have to make sure that the category picture and everything actually changes when I hit done, or it will just like change itself back. I don't know if anyone else has ever experienced that problem. You gotta experience as much of the game as possible while streaming. Yeah. It's hard though sometimes, especially when we got like thousands of games in our backlog we want to play through. And like, you and I know better than anyone else how limited free time is when we're working full time, which is why I'm trying to make the most of my time off of work right now and play through as many games as possible. Which I was hoping we'd play through more, but some of them are just taking a while. Alright, let me actually switch here. You can hear the game audio, but that's fine. Technically, I don't think I needed to hide the screen. There's nothing really on my PlayStation I need to hide, but works out either way. We're hunting deer in the direction of... Yeah, that's a God of War quote. Alright. Let's switch to the console screen. There we go. We'll continue in. One thing I've also learned this time around streaming, since my last break, is it's a lot easier to adjust audio through the games themselves when it's possible. I used to always adjust my audio through the OBS sliders. But then I realized that my audio I'm hearing is always different than what you guys can hear. So I was like, well, if I adjust it through the game itself, then it'll all be the same. I don't know why I never realized that before. The only system I can't do that with, though, it seems like, is the Switch. Oh, why is there a person here?
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
I was not expecting to get jumped as soon as we walked out of the door.
Watch your leg.
Oh, there's more. I never even got to do my last stream recap. They just immediately jumped us. I like to try to recap the games that we, the story-based games at least.
Well done. Though I don't suppose more violence in the streets will convince the citizenry that it's safe to emerge.
But yeah, so last time on God of War, I feel like it was another big side quest kind of day. We did a lot of exploring. What else did we do here? Is any of this? This is all the beginning stuff, I think. Yeah. Pretty much the biggest thing that happened was we got the Drawnir. Is that what it's called? Drawnir? Drawnir. We got the spear. Sindri and Brock made it for us. We met with they gave us the item needed. Then we met like this mermaid, the lady of the forge, who made us this spear, which has been pretty fun to play with. Then on our way back from that encounter, well, I guess another big story point, I don't know if it'll come up much, but Brock found out that he had died and lost a piece of his soul. So he was pretty upset about that. On our way back, we ran into Odin. Odin came and was talking to us. And yeah, that was pretty much everything that happened. Alright. And I remember for notes I left myself for last time. There's a few things that I wanted to do. One of them was I want to go to the Crucible because we found out there's quite a few things that we can do there. Then another thing that we need to do is there's somewhere... Yeah, this gravestone here we need to go do and do that. And I think that's pretty much everything. But okay. We need to find a gateway, which I believe if I follow the marker, it should take me to one. Hey, health. Did I go through the wrong door? Why are we back here? I guess I did go through the wrong door. Oh, hey, and I didn't even notice. With Starstream's raid bit earlier, it was a good example of how we have our new latest follower, latest subscriber, and latest cheer lined up so that they actually stay centered. In the past, like I said, I didn't know how to set that up so that whenever anyone would subscribe, cheer, or follow, it would offset itself. And it was always bugging me in my OCD. But we finally figured out how to get it centered up, which is nice. I guess I'll do the Crucible first. Alright, let's head there. Oh, that was pretty simple. So we'll get to try some of these challenges out. That should unlock some stuff for us. Here in Muspelheim. Alright, this is one of the challenges for the chest.
We could always warm up first.
Defeat all enemies within the time limit. Avoid taking damage. Oh, you have to be flawless for this?
Here they come!
I did get new abilities last time for the spear as well.
Fire from above!
Where? Oh, he's up there. There we go. Might be okay here. I do really like the spear. It's probably my favorite weapon. There's something on... Oh, okay, we took damage. We might not get the chest, though.
Left side! Behind you! Watch out!
We can steal enemies' abilities with the... Or not their abilities, but their, like, element with the sword, which is... Or the spear, which is pretty cool. That was a Hell Shadow Archer, which we hadn't experienced yet. definitely weren't flawless here. Down to a minute left. I'm gonna heal up. There's 4 more enemies. Ow.
Coming at you!
Might not get this.
Coming back here!
Ow. He killed me. Yeah, I wasn't gonna bother resurrecting there, I don't think. Well, yeah. There wasn't enough time. Alright, let's try that again.
The choice is yours.
Really did.
But we immediately took damage. Alright, there's a few over here. Can I block anything?
Behind you, Kratos! Behind you, look out!
They're like all over the place here. Ow. Now I'll use my stone. Stick and move, we're trying. Like I said, I don't know if I'll even get this objective because I think you have to be flawless, it said. Well, that worked out pretty well. Can you stick spots in the ground and make it explode? Is that what I just saw? Let's heal up. Okay. 4 more. It's gonna be the big guys here. Use Freya's sword ability. Okay, we fired that back at him. He's stuck in the corner, which is good for us. Okay. Only got 15 seconds. Oh, it's one of those healer things.
Rest. Regroup.
Dang it. We lost. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe the spear isn't the one I should use. Let's try one more time.
Fancy a warm-up before making your choice.
Let's try the axe. Well, no, that won't work because they're... Well, we just fully upgraded all our weapons, so... Alright, now the person up there. Okay. I also have bonus damage for meleeing. There we go. All right. They lived through that. Yeah, I definitely need to be using this elemental difference. All right. All right, there's another one down. So it should just be these guys, which are fire. Well, not all of them are fire. Ow. Hold on, let me... maybe now is a good time to go spear. Well, that's not what I was trying to do. I'm trying to switch weapon. Leave me alone. There we go. Oh, I can't even use the resurrect thing. Hey, Perry, how's it going? How are you doing today? I'm probably gonna take a break from that trial. Thanks for the rip bit fall. How you doing today, Perry? There might be another challenge.
Figured you wouldn't be able to turn down having another crack at these combat trials.
I don't want to stick too long on one. You're good? Pretty tired though? Did you have to work today? I was also pretty tired today. I didn't have to work, but I stayed up all night making this new overlay for the stream. Maybe you're not able to do different ones first. Maybe you have to do... Oh wait, there's a down... No, that's nothing. Okay. I guess this might be the only one we can do. Are the flawless? Are they different challenges though?
You choose the trial.
I think they are different challenges.
Here they come.
You work tomorrow. You stayed up late last night. I see. Okay, so these are different challenges. Well, I already failed the challenge. I got snuck up on. Wait, don't start the challenge yet. I'm poisoned. Alright, there we go. Let's try this again.
You choose the trial.
This could get hairy.
Alright, I gotta watch behind us though, because someone's gonna try to sneak up on us. This guy. Okay. Sounds like more nightmares.
Nightmare on the left.
Okay, 5 down. There's 6. Stack them with spears. One more.
It's explosive! Be careful!
Alright, we're halfway through.
Behind you! Look out!
I don't know if I got hit there or not. There's people all around. I can't hit there. Alright, there's another one up top. How's the stream going? Stream's going pretty well. We did our Overwatch and WWE dailies today. And then, like I said, we got a new overlay in place now that we didn't have before, which I think is working out pretty well. Now we're just playing through some trials here at the Muspelheim Crucible. Not taking damage from this thing is going to be tough. Alright, I blocked that pretty well, though. Oh, there's a fire person up there. Yeah, I hope your day has gone pretty well, other than the fact you said you're tired. Okay, there's one.
One more to go.
Yes, this is this big beast here. That's all that's standing in our way from winning the trial. Can I throw a spear?
Ready that shield.
Okay, that was good. Oh, we might have got him. Very nice. You do like the new overlay? Thank you. Did that count? No damage? Or did they say I get damaged at some point?
Kratos, a chest appeared.
It counted. Perfect. We had to do that without taking any damage. That was one of 6 Crucible challenges. What do we get?
We completed the
Divine
challenge, but there's
Ashes.
more here we haven't seen. Could there be other
And also Shoulder Guard of Undying Pyres. It's a level 6 weapon, or armor rather, which is on scale with what we already have, except for these increase runic and cold, or not cold, cooldown. I don't know why I said cold. So it'd be a decrease to luck. When the Permafrost, Immolation, or Maelstrom skill gauge is fully charged, Kratos gains a shield that prevents the first hit taken from resetting the gauge. I kind of like my Lunda's Lost Cuirass better, so we'll stick with that. Okay, at least we beat one of the Muspelheim Crucible challenges. So I'm assuming each one of these gives you 2.
Fancy a warm-up before making your choice.
And we already beat that one. So then we would have to beat the enemy within a time limit. And then I assume that, yeah, each one gives you 2. And then when you beat 2 from each of those sword things, it unlocks this chest down here. But yeah, I've used overlays in the past, but then I moved away from them just because I didn't really like how my last one was designed, which was one I made myself. But the game was like too squished and stuff. That was because I made the overlay first, and then I tried to fit the game into the overlay. And that didn't really work out too well for me. Plus, I didn't know about how to make like, make it so that latest follower, subscriber, cheer, I didn't know how to make it so that they didn't, like, not be centered. Like, I wanted them to be centered. And I was having issues with that in the past, but we figured all that stuff out. And we did some updates to the chat box too, so that everything's a little bit in line. It looks a little bit nicer, I think. So I'm pretty happy with this overlay. The game screen itself is a lot bigger as well. I feel like it's not too distracting from the I feel like the overlay doesn't take away from the game. It's not too distracting or anything. Plus, it will help for, like, if I want to make more clips for, like, the other platforms and stuff. I don't have to worry about my model being in the way. It looks very clean. Thank you. Yeah, I started this, a couple days ago. And then I stayed up pretty much all night doing the finishing touches to make it look as good as possible. Gatsby and Potato in the Discord helped me with some feedback about a couple things. The background is actually a real-life night sky, like, starry image that was taken from the NASA public domain images website, because I wanted to make sure I had something that was, like, definitely copyright free and not AI. And I guess NASA has a website of a bunch of, like, public domain images that the like space shuttles and stuff have taken pictures of. So I used one of those for the background. Alright, what challenges does this one have?
Which challenge will it be today?
Opponents rapidly regenerate from any damage. Throw orbs into the realm tear to close it before the timer runs out. Alright, let's try feeding the rift. Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh, I just grab that and throw it in.
You need to toss those soul orbs into the void.
That did not work out. I missed. I mean, seems simple enough.
Enemy behind you.
Why is it... Oh, no, I'm supposed to put it in the rift, not the... Okay. There we go. I was like, why isn't it working?
Protect yourself.
Well, I threw the enemy into the lava that... Let me grab that. Sounds like a lot of thought went into it all, yeah. I always like to try to do the best I can with my stuff. I'm a bit of a perfectionist. I know my stuff is never going to be perfect, but I like to try to do the best I can for myself and for the people that do come out and hang. I want them to have the best quality stream that I can provide. 2 seconds left and we filled the rift.
If you insist.
Something tells me... Oh, you have to do it multiple times, though.
Enemies on the left.
Okay. This one needs 15.
Behind you! Look out!
Larger enemies drop higher value orbs. Okay. Drop the orb, please.
what for?
Right. This should be a good orb. That was 2. Okay.
On your left.
Not great that we're not hitting anything though.
Behind you, incoming!
Enemies on the left.
I don't know if we're gonna get this one though.
Left leg!
We only got 40 seconds to get 8 more points.
Enemy behind you, Kratos.
Get off me. Dang, we were so close.
No.
Alright. Oh, at least I know how to do it a little better now. Alright, let's try that again. One more time.
Yes.
Interesting. Looks like you need to toss those soul orbs into the void.
No, that's Freya. Ow, got poisoned.
Behind you, look out.
Do I get extra time on the second phase if I beat him quickly here?
It's unstable. Get back.
Alright, I got enough orbs that I can complete this. I just needed to throw this one in. There we go.
You all right?
Yes. You?
Yes.
Let me switch to the...
Enemy behind you, Kratos.
Alright, let's start throwing orbs. Thought there was another one here.
Behind you, incoming.
Alright, we need to take these guys out pretty quick. Give me his orb. There's another orb.
Good, that's the way.
Behind you, brother!
Alright, we're at 9. Alright, let me throw this one in. We're at 10.
Watch your right! Watch your right!
Ow.
Time to move!
Heals, please. We need 2 more.
From behind! Incoming!
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
Rot!
No, did that orb fall in? No, it didn't. Okay. Alright, we got it. That was very close. We did it. Another Crucible challenge complete.
That was fun.
Yeah, we did it. Fall. Now we got the bracers of Undying Pyres. Did you do all the Uncrucible or the Crucible challenges and everything when you played through? Did you platinum Ragnarok? Alright, let's try the Ring Out challenge.
Get ready!
Oh, these guys heal themselves. I have to literally, like, knock them out, don't I? Yeah, I have to throw them into the hole.
On your right!
Left flank!
Alright, doesn't seem like there's a time limit, though, for this one. Yeah, this is definitely a shield thing. Okay.
Good riddance!
Dang it. He's like hiding to the side.
The Alpha! Rot!
Oh, Frey's got him tied down. That doesn't really help me. Go in the hole. There we go.
Stronger on the left!
He did get the plat. Nice. There we go. I got one of them down.
Enemies to your left!
Okay. This guy's big as well. Well, he fell pretty quick.
Behind you! Incoming!
Oh, shoot.
Left flank!
I don't like that. I don't have much help. Ow. Alright, maybe we come back to the Crucible challenges. There should be one more thing, though, we can check. At least we did 2 of them. So that means there's 4 more in total. Is there a map for this area? Oh, yeah. Okay. Is this the one I haven't been to yet? The farthest away one, I guess. We did the F one, we've done N. So we need the farthest away one. Well, this is just back to the gateway, right?
Why's it gotta be so friggin' hot here? My sack sweat.
This isn't the one I just was at, right? No, this is R. Okay. I think this is a different one.
Which challenge should we undertake?
Population control. Kill the elite while keeping the population under the limit. Keep enemies out of the rings until the time expires. Let's try that one.
Get ready. Behind you.
Get out of my ring. Alright, somehow I guess I passed that, even though I didn't think we did. Where's the next ring? Oh, is it just here again?
On your right.
No, because these ones are white, so it's over there. Oh, they're over there too.
Enemy behind you.
And I'm dead. Alright. We'll try the other one, and then if not, we'll just go back and do some of the other side quests, and we'll come back here when we're a little stronger. Let's try this one.
Let us begin.
Kill the elite while keeping the population under control.
Incoming, left side. Behind you, look out.
Okay.
Enemy behind you, Kratos. Scalpa.
Let's try the spear, maybe. That's not the spear. If I could throw, that would be great. Gonna die to the poison. Oh, hey, we won. Alright, that's fair. We did one from each of the different swords to start for today. I'll take it. How do I open this side? So another undying armor piece.
We still haven't seen everything this area has to offer. There could be another arena.
That's fine, because we're going to move on for now. Alright, I want to go back to Midgard and do that challenge. Or not the challenge, the gravestone thing. Because there's a lot of those that we're supposed to find, I guess.
Why's it gotta be so friggin' hot here? My sack sweat.
We got 3 of these. This was pretty good. Midgard is in the middle. Is it Midgard I'm going to? No, I don't think it is. Which one am I going to? No, Svartalheim, that's right. Though before I do that, let's actually let's go to Midgard. Because I want to check something. Yeah, here at the Lost Treasury, I believe there's a thing where we can use our spear. That we didn't have it back then. Down over here. Yeah, there we go. Because there was one thing we needed that was missing. Is it back here? Last brazier? No?
Kratos, I see something.
You do? I don't. I don't know what she sees other than the body there. But I know we need another brazier somewhere to be able to open the chest. Oh.
It's something forthwith.
Was that something for this?
Make the move!
There we go. But we're still missing the R. I really thought it would have to do with the spear over there. Because usually you can see everything. I don't know. That was weird. Yeah, I was really hoping to get the brazier here, but still missing one. Unless the spear can help us somewhere else over here. go up top. Check out up here. You know, I don't know where that last brazier is. Let's climb the thing and check up there one more time. There's something over there, I see. How do I get to it, though? Can we go around then up here? Because that might be where the brazier is too. Oh, through here. Okay. Well, there's stuff here. That's for sure. How do I stop this poison?
That relic. Do you suppose it's the one we read about? Something to
It's a
counteract
mystical
sleeping
heirloom. Seems important, but doesn't seem to have any practical application in combat. Awakens something dormant deep down inside of the bearer. Cannot be upgraded. That's interesting. Let's equip it and then we'll find out what it does. Then we found another scroll. Scholarly. Oh, no, that was just because we were collecting scrolls. Receipt of purchase is the one we just got. It is with great pleasure that I, Ingolf Joni, hereby transfer ownership of my most prized relic to one Alvis Stonefoot in exchange for 1/4 equity of his fledgling forge, 79 pieces of hack silver, and 1 wheel of dry-aged Gomalost. May it awaken for him a trove of untold adventure and fortune. No returns or refunds accepted. Okay, I'm just gonna try to run through the... No, that kills you instantly.
Get up, brother.
Okay. So how do we turn this poison off then? Has to do with that fire for sure. Maybe something with Freya? Can I use the wind to, like, put it out? Oh, that almost worked. That might be the right track. No. I can't tell if it's actually... Oh, I don't think it's actually working. Well, we managed to tank it at least. Well, could have stopped it that way, I guess. I guess that worked. We still never found the brazier, which is kind of crazy. Something over here too that requires a spear. Oh, Frost Phantom. Which actually should be easier now that we have the spear as well. Well, I would have thought.
Close in! Attack! Attack!
Where? Oh, the tower's over there that I need to beat. Sweep the leg.
Attack!
Well, that's a chest. We have to destroy these.
Kratos, the springs! Destroy them!
So this one has 4 springs, it seems like. Oh, no. Yeah. We're trying, fall.
Now, attack!
Nicely done. Keep on it.
Well, I'm getting a lot of upgrades to my spear, at least.
Core is weakened!
Give yourself an opening. Don't waste it.
Kind of feel like this is not the most effective way, though.
Now, attack the rune!
Right, the spear, or not spears, the stupid thing. There we go. Where's the other ones? One over there. Alright, he's back. It's like the 3rd Frost Phantom we've had to fight.
Core is weakened! The Alpha!
Are you gonna try to platinum Laufey when it comes out, fall? Yeah, I feel like the axe definitely is better.
The Alpha!
Okay, now onto the thing again.
The springs. Ready.
Where's the last one? I don't know where the last one is. More over here.
Steady your guard!
Where'd he go? Oh, don't tell me it canceled me out of the fight. We almost won. Okay, it picked up where we left off. Depends on what you have to do. You only platinum the games that you enjoy. That's fair. I really don't have that many platinums, I don't think. I think I'm still bronze tier on PlayStation. Problem is, even if we defeat him, I don't know where the last thing is. Oh, it's up here. There we go. Oh, what's happening? Why isn't he dead? Oh, I have to do this. You've only got 25. I think I might have 2. So much loot. Then we got this chest. I might have 2. Jotunheim's Endurance. Lion's Roar Saurator. That's for the spear. Lowers are runic, but gives a lot more defense. Greatly increases the stun damage of the Gale Force skill. Right now we're using the Hind of Attuned Elements, which spear attacks against burning or frosted enemies deal bonus damage. I'll probably leave that on.
Brother, you don't like riddles, eh?
No.
Oh, you just haven't heard any good ones. Here, I'm tall when I'm young, short when
Did
I'm
you
old.
struggle with some of these puzzles, Val, like finding the braziers and stuff?
No.
Because certain ones I've found easily, and then other ones, like, I have no idea where they are. I thought, like, for most of these, they were supposed to be within, like, a certain distance of each other. But the one for this, I really can't figure out. Is there a camera mode in this? I can't remember. I don't think so. But it would help to be able to, like, zoom in to look at things. Because I really thought it would have had to do something with down here. You have no sense of direction, so you have to check online maps. That's fair. I try not to look up stuff unless I actually really need to, but if it takes too long, I usually give in. I don't know what she's talking about when she says I see something. And she's looking, I'm trying to look from her direction. Is she just talking about this guy? Like, what are you talking about?
There, fancy a riddle.
If you fancy a boot to the head.
Riddle solved.
So I'm missing one brazier. Hey, Trin, how's it going? More God of War? Yeah. It's currently on our 3-game rotation, so we play it every 3rd stream. This week we get 2 days of God of War, today and on Sunday. Yeah, Sunday. Tomorrow will be Pokemon Leaf Green, and Saturday will be Digimon Story Time Stranger DLC. Hope you're having a good evening, Tren. We're streaming a little bit late tonight. I wanted to keep doing my 5 p.m. start time, but I stayed up all night working on this new overlay we have for the stream here. I feel like the overlay in general will help me for a lot of like offline like editing and stuff I like to do for my clips and stuff, so that way the model is not like in the way. So we stayed up all night working on this. We made it ourselves. Nice, thank you. I'm not gonna stay too long on this because we were in the Crucible for quite a while too. And I don't want to not make like any progress today. But I like trying to figure everything out for the puzzles, and it kind of bothers me that I can't find this last brazier. So we got the one there, we got the one inside. So that makes me believe that actually the third one should be inside somewhere too. If they're all close like that. So I don't think I can move the wheel anymore either. Pretty sure it's stuck in or maybe I can. No, I can move it that way more. That just brings us back inside, but we'd already been here. Am I supposed to be able to get something from here?
Look, over there.
Still don't know what she's talking about. She keeps saying, I see something, look over there. And I have no idea what she's referencing. I don't even know where she is. Can't melt anything, right? No. What happens if I climb? I can't climb up the other side, right? I can only climb up on the one when it's turned enough. Well, eventually we'll hopefully find this last brazier, but it might not be today. Is that still turning some? Oh, that's the gate. I don't think it does anything else now, though. Yeah, like I said, I don't want to be stuck on something too long, so we'll probably just move on here and hopefully find it in the future. Was this literally just for hack silver? That's kind of crazy. Alright, one last thing I'll do over here in Midgard is I'll try to go up on the right here.
Something else I recall about that Greek player mentioned, if you won't take offense to the critique. as a work of performance consisted almost entirely of watching people give speeches.
Well, I'd
and
already
receive
been up
terrible
here.
news. Might have been nice to see more events dramatized.
I don't even think I
instead
can
of
get up there.
described.
It is Greek tradition for a story to
Yeah, this is where we fought
time and place
Viking
uninterrupted.
raider things.
It is more clear.
Apparently they're
If you say
back.
so.
Have to do this fight again?
Behind you! Incoming! Incoming back here!
These guys were just chilling around the campfire and I attacked them. I thought we already killed them at one point, honestly, though. I don't know how they came back. Slowed. Yeah, I should be using fire. Holy crap. Yeah, they're really aggressive too. Yeah, there's almost nothing left we have to find. We found almost everything. I don't know, we'll try one more time through here. Don't forget to dodge, we're trying. Ow. I was doing something.
Watch your
Just this guy left. Well, I guess we hadn't, because it said that's a new entry, the Hell Raider Chief. Which I've kind of been slacking at reading the entries. today, but that's fine. I could have sworn we cleared this out already, though. Yeah, because we already looted that chest. Oh, what's up? Can I go up here? I guess not.
What's that?
She keeps pointing things out that I do not see. Gotta be less vague. I don't know, I think that was everything. Hopefully. Alright, let's do one last look around.
Brother, somewhere out there there's a riddle you'd enjoy. I'm going to find it.
Do not.
Once spoken, instantly broken. What am I?
Silence.
See if there's any more spear
I was not
spots that we can do now that we got the drop near spear.
Brother, what you said before about the oracles of your lands being fooled by their own prophecies, I get the sense that was coming from personal experience, aye?
Yes.
I don't think there's anything in here.
Enough of that for now.
This was another raider hideout we already cleared.
Kratos, their chieftain.
They're alive again? Why are they always... How are they coming back to life? It's like when I kill you, I'd appreciate it if you stayed dead. Someone has to move in and avenge the fallen families, but it's literally the same person we already killed.
You all right, brother?
I still got that heirloom equipped? I think so. I was trying to use it. Why do you think that's what's respawning? It does nothing. Oh, it does nothing? Dang it, fall. Also, we can repair another amulet spot. Which one do I want to use? I don't care about that. Both the glaive and this one are pretty good, but I kind of like the extra... Well... No. Yeah, I will do that. Okay. It doesn't do anything in battle. Okay.
It's curious, brother. Why don't you like riddles?
They are frivolous.
They encourage lateral
I'll do
thinking.
one last loop around, and then we'll head back to the gateway and go to Svartalheim
Contains a pit of spikes,
to do
one
the
a
Berserker
dragon,
grave.
and one a pair of lions that haven't been fed in weeks. Which door do you open?
Oh, there's a raven.
The first. A pit of spikes is easily avoided.
Ah, you should pick the third, because lions
Can I hit it
that
from
haven't
here?
been fed in weeks would be dead. Eh?
I like this riddle.
No, gotta get closer. It activates things in realms, but you gotta find the things first. Okay, it's good to know. Hit it. Oh wow, I actually hit that. I didn't think you could hit it from here. So we found 23. We're one more away from being halfway through the Ravens. But yeah, we have one thing that's undiscovered here. We got to find 2 more artifacts and a buried treasure. Oh, so I guess there's a Berserker gravestone over here too. But yeah, the thing that... I guess we'll... You know what, let's go over here and do this Berserker gravestone then. But yeah, the thing that, like, annoys me the most is that I can't find that brazier back at the Lost Treasury. That guy looks like he's not having a good day. I don't think I needed to go this way. How do I get back? Because I'll do the Berserker gravestone here, and then I'll do the one in Svartalheim. And then we'll probably try to make some main story progress, because we haven't done anything today for that. So it looks like ads might start in about 30 seconds. Always a good time to grab a drink, a snack, stretch, or use the restroom if you need to. How do I get back across? Unfortunately, Twitch requires all affiliates to have ads on their channel. Or wake up from a nap. Is that what you're doing, Gatsby? Did you just wake up? Good morning. Yes? Was it a good nap? Yeah, I think I have to go back through here. It was a very good nap. That's good. Alright, I'm assuming this marker I put on is the one to go to the king's grave. Oh, there is something I can break over here.
About the oracles of your land being fooled by their own prophecies. I get the sense that was coming from personal experience, aye?
Yes, but we will continue another time.
Really? These things only hide hack silver? I thought it would have been something better. I mean, it's a lot of hack silver.
Brother, what you said before about the oracles of your land being fooled by their own prophecies, I get the sense that was coming from personal experience, aye?
Yes. Once, I sought the oracle for a means to break.
There's nothing on this side, right?
One priestess had visions that showed her Olympus would be brought to ruin
No.
by the God of War. Therefore, she helped me, intending to undermine Ares and protect her realm. But we will.
Is this King's Grave, or is this just... Okay, it is King's Grave. Okay. Because there should be a gravestone here according to the map. But it's already why does it say there should be... Is there another one? Why is our map so bad? That's the gateway. But yeah, it says 0 of 1 gravestones here, but we already did this fight. I remember doing this fight. And the grave is broken. Alright, well, seems like Midgard is gonna just give us issues tonight, apparently. So let's go to Svartalheim. Maybe we'll have better... Well, actually, let's go in here first. Well, this is one of the Norns' fake hideaways. Let's just go to Svartalheim first. And then we'll go to... Yeah, the Watchtower is the closest one to where I want to go. So I want to go to Albert Island. And then after we do that, we'll work on some main story, probably. Try to get some main story in tonight. We did a little bit of side stuff. Didn't make as much progress on side stuff as I would have liked, though. We still got, like, a couple hours, so we should be good.
All right. Oh, those are just your faces.
Hello.
Okay. Yeah, let's head over here.
Yeah, Sindri.
Oh, wait. But, I have to turn the boat around if I ever want to... Yeah. When I want to come back. Sindri, fix our stuff.
How can I help?
Oh, we almost have enough Divine Ashes for a grip of Radiant Reflection. But I don't really like what it does. Alright, we're good with the axe, I think. Oh, we found another thing. Warrior's Echo Sorator. Spear attacks against Sonic inflicted enemies deal bonus damage. Now we can upgrade the shield again. Sure. Let's upgrade the shield. We also got a Rod of Absorption. But we'll just do this.
May it strike true. And now, Freya?
I'm not done yet. Wait. Armor.
The forge.
Let's fix one of the slots here. I can upgrade my Lunda armor at the moment. I'm assuming the chest piece does the most, yeah. But I don't have enough Asgardian ingots for it. This is 924. This is 924. Okay, they're the same. Let's do this one.
Huh. That might be my best piece yet today.
Yeah, we're level 7 armor now. I do have to buy a new...
Want something in particular?
Resurrection Stone. And we did find two of these. Slam the ground to create an explosion of satyr poison, leaving behind a hazard. I am fine without that.
Anything for Freya?
So we still haven't figured out what's going on with our weapon screen, where it says that there's a new weapon available, but we've got, or the weapon thing is highlighted like there's something new. But we've gone through all of these and there's nothing. Nothing new.
For the Valkyrie Queen?
Wait, what if I talk to him? No, it
sorry,
won't tell us
but
anything either.
You'd have to ask Odin. He's got control of every path. I know how highly you esteem our expertise on such things, so I'm sure that's disappointing.
Alright, well, I think... Yeah, I can't really upgrade anything else here at the moment. But what I can do... Actually, I can... Yeah, I could buy this for Freya. Technically, I could buy this if I wanted to. This is massive burn damage. You know what? Let's get it. Sure. Alright. And then we could put a new thing in the amulet slot. What do we want to put in there? More cooldown, probably. Dodge, or we could do the evasive cleanse. That might not be bad. Because I do take a lot of elemental damage. So yeah, let's put on that for now.
He's just been one step ahead of us.
Okay, I think we can move forward now, though. Let's go to that island where the Berserker Stone is, so that we can hurry it up and get to the main story for a little bit of progress tonight.
About the oracle of your homeland. She had visions of the God of War causing a
Oh no, my controller.
Yes. She assumed that to mean Ares, so she aided me against him. She did not foresee that I would kill him and take his office. In the end, I proved her vision of doom correct.
So the oracle herself brought about the very future she hoped to avoid. I suppose we're in fine company at that.
Alright, this is where the gravestone is. Let's fight this.
They gather the fear.
For later!
Oh, this guy's got electrical powers. He's like Thor. I haven't been able to do any offense to him. Okay, that went well enough. Ow. Can I throw spears at you? Okay. Not great. You panicking Gatsby. You're always panicking. You gotta have faith. Oh, I'm dead. Thanks for the rip bit fall.
They gather the fear.
For later!
You have faith, but you worry. Or the spear can cancel him out of his animations, which is pretty cool. Let's go for this. Have Freya do some Bifrost damage to him. Ow, I rolled right into that one. Don't hit me when I'm healing. Okay, that did some damage to him. Might be better off using the axe, honestly.
Come on, Kratos, off your back.
I don't know. Maybe, or maybe the Blades of Chaos. Let's try the Chaos Blades. Stop spinning them, I want to enter. There we go. Switching weapons can be your friend, yeah. Also parrying, I've noticed, helps a lot. Ow. I'm stunned. So this is the first one of these berserkers that we fought that didn't have the same like pattern to their fights. The other ones kind of had a pattern. This guy's pretty fast though. How did I not dodge that? Ow. Holy crap. This guy gave you trouble too, but he wasn't the hardest you fought? Okay. I want to go back to the spear though. I feel like we were doing more with the spear. Alright, got a help from him.
Give me more.
Need to heal. The problem is it gets right on me whenever I'm trying to heal.
I am everywhere. Come on, get up, brother. Peace. All over.
Might be able to fix that though. Why don't we switch our Spartan Rage to Fury? Switch the other weapons to do the specials and then switch back to the spear? I guess we could try that.
They gather the fear.
Alright, let's go Spartan Rage. Get him. Where'd he go? Alright, at least we got a hit on him. Okay, that time it actually worked. Ow.
I will always
Get him off me, Freya. Oh, he's low. Oh shoot. No. Ow. We got him low too. It was a solid run, yeah. Got him pretty low. No, that one's I move. Roll out of that. Ow, couldn't quite. Right, we fired that back at him and that one. I hate the... Alright, we Spartan Raged out of the stun at least. Get back here.
give me more.
Okay. Alright, I got the stone still. Let's get another chance here. I can't get too close to him when he does that though. That one was even closer. We're getting the rhythm, I think. I think we're starting to figure it out. I was trying to hold my Spartan Rage for later in the fight too, but then we kind of got screwed over because I got stunned. Okay. Ow. I hate this thing too. Okay. No, I hate that one. Okay, Spartan Rage again. Doing better with the parries? Yeah. We're figuring it out. Slowly. Well, that one wasn't great. Free health, though, on the ground. Alright, he's halfway through his health, so theoretically the stone should still be helpful here. I keep trying to... My problem is I keep trying to roll out of the way of that one. And I don't think you can dodge that, like, 4 electric at one. Or it's pretty difficult to.
They gather the fear.
I did it again. Oh, at least I was able to hit him back with that spear move. Get off me. Okay. I can't tell if I blocked that or not. You basically have to dodge last second on that move or dodge forward. Okay. Well, we just broke his shield, which did extra damage, it seems like. Oh, he's so low. Alright, what are you... Alright, we hit him when he was doing that. Interrupt it, thank you.
I will always find you.
Oh, not this one. No! Dang, that one was close. He was down to 1 bar. I thought that was going to be the run. Gatsby has PTSD from the last few streams watching me struggle with bosses in different games. No, not the... Okay, still was able to block that. Okay. No. Get off of me. There we go. Those are the ones that always hurt the most. Yeah, when they're like so low. Like you said, we're getting better, at least it feels like. Oh, we broke his shield. That was huge. Alright, try to stun through that. Interrupt. No. Okay. Well, we still got the resurrection stone. I feel like we're gonna have another one. Oh, I hate this rolling one though. Thanks for the bits, Gatsby. Almost had him there. One of these tries we'll get lucky enough and get him. Alright, get in there. Get in there, Kratos. Alright, Freya was able to interrupt that, which was good for us. Then use that to get out of that. I feel like that's my best shot for that, is just using Spartan Rage to like force myself out of the stuns. Oh, this is the rolling one. Yeah, that one didn't go as well as some of the other ones were going. They like spawned behind us. Maybe I start with the axe. Or maybe not. Oh, you can still hit him all the way from over here? That's kind of funny. Just want to smack him around a little bit. Okay. There we go. Oh, shoot. Oh, we broke his shield. Alright, keep doing offense. Okay, resurrection stone, please. Thought there was a thing on the ground. No, not the rolling one. Dang, every time I think we're gonna get him, he does something at the very end. I don't know, I still think the spear was our best bet though. I just wish I had a heavy attack for the spear. Alright, while his shield is partially destroyed, let's get some big hits in him. There we go. Now we're gonna be able to get a lot of free hits. Oh, we actually dodged that completely. Okay. The shield break would be huge here. Alright, I still got the stone. Oh, that rezzing me broke his shield? Wait, is he not dead? I thought he was dead. He had no health. What was that? He literally had 0 health. That makes me mad. I literally stopped fighting too because he was out of health. Well, at least we're getting the dodging down better. You saw that, city? Can you believe that happened? I don't think we're getting it this run either, because I don't have much help. It's happened to you too in fight, or in this game in particular, or have you played God of War? You played the first one, okay. So you like had to deal with the Valkyries and stuff. I don't think I fought any of the Valkyries in the first one. I keep dodging right into it. Alright, we broke his shield again. I think that's the biggest factor. Why did I throw my weapon away? Alright, we'll beat you with our bare hands then. That hit me. Oh, we're getting so close every time now. Well, we made that a decent comeback there because he was destroying us at the beginning and we still almost broke it. Yeah, breaking his shield, I've noticed, is the biggest thing. You have to get those parries in. That's the key to beating him. You love fighting them, even though they made you angry. Yeah. That's how bosses be sometimes. Actually, can I steal your energy, whatever you are? Can I steal it? I can't tell if I blocked. I don't think I did. All right. Now rage. All right, break his shield. Beat the crap out of him. Yeah, breaking his defense is definitely very important. And that's the parry's fall was talking about earlier. Which we're getting a lot better with. We broke his defense again. He's down to 1 bar. I don't know why I dodged backwards there. Oh, it's this thing. It's okay, I got a resurrection stone. Right. Now you die. Thank you.
And now, invoking Lyra after what they did.
Lyra? I've never...
Yeah, we did it.
It was a peaceful kingdom, full of artists and poets, but it fell to ruin long
Get my loot.
And these berserkers were responsible.
Them and their accursed King Hrolf. What little blood I have still
And a new
boils
sword
at the
hilt.
thought.
Your former home.
Let's just
Asgard's
take this victory
might.
and move on, eh?
There is no need to shoulder this burden on your own.
Admittedly, you're shouldering the brunt of the work here. Let me worry about the emotional burden.
Okay. What does Asgard's might do? Uh, 12 defense, 3 cooldown. It's part of the set bonus that increases damage of all of Kratos' weapon attacks and abilities based on his cooldown. Okay. Alright. So now we gotta find... Oops. How do we break these? Hey, Fall, thanks for the bits. Yeah, we did it. Alright. There's another one over there. So we have to time them. Certain ones usually last longer than others. You gotta try to... Oh, there's one over there too. You have less PTSD. Oh, this is the one... Can I throw? Let's say, can I... Wait. What if I do this? No, that doesn't work. Okay, but then I do... No, that didn't do it either. Can I Sonic? Not that. No, I can't do that. You just have to time this really well, I guess. Or, what if I go from the top? Is there a way up here? From over there. Well... Can I spin it more? Yeah, there we go. Keep spinning it. Give me all the shots I need. Okay. I'm assuming that one takes the longest. And then you'd also need the one over here. How do you even get to that one, though? Gotta be quicker with the throw and catch? Yeah, I just had to spin it more, too. Oh, this can be broken with a Sonic. There we go. Alright, which one lasts the longest? I'm assuming... Okay. I think we got it. I think we figured it out. Alright, let's go. 1, 2. Hey, we did it. Do we get health or a rage? Health. 3 of 4, so we need 1 more for more health. Alright, and I think that was everything that we had left on this island from last time that I wanted to do. So I think for the time being now, we can go back to the main story. So let's head to the gateway and go to Sindri's house. I thought there was something over here. Yeah. Wait, what's this? Is that a chest in the water? Can I not get it? Maybe that's for later. Alright, I don't want to get myself too sidetracked. Yeah, if we look at the map, as you can see, I actually have been doing a lot of side quests. We're at 74% completion in Alfheim, 61 in Svartalheim, and 77 in Midgard. Muspelheim's only 17, Niflheim's only 23, and Vanaheim's only 28. But the rest of them we've been working our way through. Alright, let's go to Sindri's house.
Now that you have a weapon to deal with Heimdall, We just need to find a way to get to him.
Yeah, that's what our objective is now.
It is.
Kratos wants to kill
I will
Heimdall.
protect my son.
So, then it seems the original plan to avoid Ragnarok has fallen a bit by the wayside.
That is up to Odin.
Yes, that's rather what concerns me. Listen, brother. Those things he said to you.
His words are nothing.
True, though I expect retaliation is no empty threat. We need to think through the ins and outs of it.
You're getting ahead of yourself. Let's see if Sindri has had any luck.
Freaking Heimdall, yeah. He tried to fight us when we first got to Asgard as Atreus. Supposedly, they said that no one has ever laid a finger on Heimdall in a fight. That he's been untouchable. Did I miss the gate? Did I run through it? Or is it just taking a very long time? Oh, it's all the way over here. I made this one far away as possible. Alright, speak with Sindri. We've also been doing these side quests for Ratatoskr to find these things in the rifts.
There he is. Hey! Come show off the spear. See what we done. Now do the thing.
Oh, look at that. She's special, that one.
Ain't gotta tell me.
Have you found a way to reach Asgard?
Not as such.
Like I said last time, I kind of got spoiled on the spear a little bit.
Ideas, but they didn't
because
say much.
when I first started playing through this game, I was talking to one of my coworkers who's a big God of War fan.
What are we doing?
And when I told him I was playing it, he's like, "Oh, how are you enjoying the new spear weapon?" And I'm like, I literally just started the game today." And they were like, "Oh. Alright, we gotta go to bed? Retire?"
Nothing whatever. Smooth as snail shit, like I said. Why? There's some reason you expected it to flip sideways?
What? No, of course not.
Where are you going, brother?
Sleep.
So we're just keeping blindly on then, hoping we don't walk headlong into Ragnarok. Is that your plan?
No answer. He's throwing his weapons on the floor. You're supposed to ask people how far they've gotten before you mention stuff like that, yeah. Kind of just like how I posted a clip from one of my streams of like something in the Digimon Story Time Stranger game, and then one of the comments was basically spoiling the ending that I got on my clip. Is this the first time we see sad Kratos? feel like sleeping with a belt on is not very comfortable. Is he gonna have a similar experience to what Atreus had about Ironwood?
Kratos. You all right?
Yeah, it's Faye. Laufey.
Well, your father seems very ready to go. Shall we then?
Yeah, I only just realized, I think maybe it was last stream, that when they mentioned in the game that not all giants are like huge, that I realized that, because I finally realized, I was like, oh, Faye isn't like 20 feet tall.
Do you enjoy the gentle waves, little one? Your father and I traverse this river often. One day, you will learn to navigate its waters.
She's still taller than the average woman.
We live
So how tall is Kratos then? Because Kratos is, look like Kratos is taller than her.
in the most beautiful forest.
So Kratos must be like at least 6'6".
It is safe and serene here. Game is plentiful, and you will want for nothing. We're not far from the place your father and I first met. We nearly took each other's heads off. But he's softened since then. Somewhat. Unfortunately for you, he remains dreadfully stoic. I suppose it will fall to me to teach you language. Your father can teach you to hunt. Or perhaps that will fall to me as well, since all he seems to be good for is grunting. Have you nothing to say to your son?
What would you have me say, Faye?
Anything. Let him learn your voice. Let him know you.
He is far better off knowing as little as possible.
Knowledge is not always a burden. To think, the mighty God of War, frightened of his own child.
I do not fear our child, Faye. I fear for him. He is innocent.
Talk to your boy, Kratos.
We are not our failures. We are not who we were. We must be better.
Why are we just in a dark cave?
Is our future. Keep him safe, Kratos. Protect our son.
Even Kratos has nightmares. Say, does he not have his strength? Shouldn't he be able to punch through this wall easily? Or is he not really trying?
What did that wall ever do to you? Building focus. Something my father taught me.
So it looks like ads are probably going to start in about another minute.
Not yet.
So, what you focusing on anyway?
Controlling my emotions. Heimdall keeps trying to make me lose my cool. I can't give into it.
Thrud, hey, it's Thrud. Hey, be cool.
Training without me?
that a good idea?
Actually, I can snooze the ads for now, just so that we get through the cutscenes at least.
Good point. But did you consider?
No, I didn't. That didn't hurt. Also.
Anyways, grandfather wants to see you.
Oh, grandfather. Right. Okay. Here, then take this, and send my regards to Sif, Lady Sif, and Atreus. See you later, Thrud. Bye, Thrud.
Midgardian boys are so weird.
I was gonna say, how did
Weird can be
Skoldir get here? Wasn't he outside of the... Oh, were we outside of Asgard? Or outside of the wall? We were visiting, I guess.
What's in the jar?
Milk curd, Mom's favorite. It's his way of helping. Grandfather's in his study. Catch up later?
Oh, Thrud kind of gives me Alloy from Horizon Zero Dawn vibes. Probably just because they're both redheads. Look for Odin in his study. Is there anything new in here?
Nicely equipped. What needs work?
Oh, there's special items. Oh, these are just things I already had. Okay. I can upgrade one of these. We'll do the first runic arrow. Okay. Oh, and Kratos can get resurrection stone, or not Kratos, Atreus can get resurrection stones too. And we now have access to a Berserker's resurrection stone. A magical stone that revives one from death with full rage and a small amount of health. I think I'll just do the superior one still. I like having max health. Alright, let's go track down Odin. I can listen in to Civ's conversation.
You don't need to know why things are done.
But I'm old enough.
This isn't about your age.
Then what is it about? Because by this point, Magni and Modi
Were set on the path that led to their deaths. I don't understand.
You never try to.
Then help me. Why are you so intent to walk the same path? And with that boy, no less.
It's not about him. This is my dream. Haven't you ever?
You're not some farmhand. We're Aesir. We have duties, not dreams. And you need to start acting like it.
Sometimes I hate you.
Which way to Odin? Down here.
Out of here. Maybe Odin's down in his library. Huh. Is this old, or does he make them paint him young?
Hey, where's the painting? Can't even see it. I still don't see any painting. Oh, over here? Not gonna lie, he kind of looks like Asmongold.
I just don't get it. The mask. Bringing the giant that killed my sons here. Why?
Asmongold? It's a streamer. Like a really big streamer.
Stop letting your wife think for you. She's clouding whatever's left of your brain.
This isn't about her.
No, it's about your limitations. Accept them and move on. Now go smash something, will you? Honestly, I liked you better as a drunk. Loki, come here.
Finally figured it out. This is where you killed Ymir, isn't it? First giant.
Tell me, can you murder a landslide? Smother a storm? He was more, a force of nature, a vessel of power. I was young, foolish, saw an opportunity to create something more. I know you think it's cruel, but I did what I had to protect my own.
Why build your house here? What's in there? I'm gonna trust you.
I'm trying to tell you. In the wake of Ymir's death, I saw something. The rift. Possibly the birthplace of reality. I looked inside, and something was there looking back at me. It whispered to me things I couldn't possibly comprehend, but I knew
Nice
they were
hat.
true.
He's
When
what,
it
Davy
blinded me, I
Crockett?
thought it was over, that I'd never see inside again. And then I found this. And I knew that it would finally let me see the answers. You see, son, I don't know where I go when I go. There's no Valhalla for me. Ragnarok cannot be the end. I need to know there's something more than this. I need to know what happens to me. And that's the truth, I swear, on my last good eye. That's the truth.
The writing on here talks about a cold breath. Breath. Wind. It's gotta be Helheim.
Helheim, you say? I'll take it. And I know just the person to accompany you. I'm trusting you two can handle this responsibility.
You can count on us. Don't mess this up for me.
Oh, forgot to mention, Heimdall will be joining you.
What a privilege. For all of us.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up. You don't want to walk into the blistering cold of Helheim without this. Every Lao should keep you nice and toasty.
The worst chaperone ever, yeah.
Huh. Ymir said even Odin couldn't survive the cold in Helheim.
You believe everything that old goat says?
Frude, too bad your first time outside Asgard has to be to Helheim.
Nah, we're gonna make the most of this.
Unleashing Hell. I'm assuming Kratos will
Now, as much as I would love
intercept us
to
at some
babysit,
point.
I have something else to do for the Allfather. If you run into any trouble, just scream so I know where to find your bodies.
Yeah, literally the worst chaperone. He just left.
Let's find that mask piece.
He didn't even stick around.
I can test my skills alongside the real Valkyrie expert.
First off, Hellwalkers are nothing compared to Valkyries. Second, I thought you didn't believe me.
Following the glowing mask will lead us to treasure. Or Hacksilver.
Here's your chance.
Oh, I can't get the Hacksilver till we finish fighting. There we go.
For the record, I believe you fought the Valkyries.
Now it looks like ads
I
are
just don't
actually
believe
going
it
to
was
start in
Grandfather who
about
corrupted
30
them, Or that
seconds.
he caused the desolation in Midgard, or that he had all the giants killed. Am I missing anything?
Lots actually.
Alright, this way.
More Hellwalkers! I got this!
What? I'm just supposed to watch? No way! Wow, he's really good.
I gotta say, I don't think these warriors are very hard to beat.
Yeah, so far they've been pretty easy. There we go.
Well, what other heinous crimes has my grandfather committed?
Let's see. He decimated Vanaheim, tortured Tyr, murdered Groa, murdered Ymir. Goes on and on.
Interesting. And where'd you hear all this?
Freya and Mimir told me.
Oh, so his traitorous ex-wife and a bitter former advisor. Got it.
Look, you don't believe me, but...
No, I don't. Either you're full of crap, or you're a hypocrite for helping him. Can we just focus on the mission?
Docks of Vajulmir. Okay. Equip the mask.
Dead end. This is where the mask said to go?
Yep.
What's it say?
Let's double back. We'll find a way around. See? More Hellwalkers! That means we're headed the right way!
Sure.
Jump!
Oh, he shot that guy's head right off.
You want some of this?
There we go. Oh no, there's more. Oh, we do have our rage. And I guess Through didn't know that we could do this. Our time in this form seems like it's a lot longer than it used to be. Alright, it looks like ads have finished. Thank you to the people that stuck around through the ads. I know they're never fun to have to sit through, but unfortunately Twitch requires ads in some form.
Well, there's a big hole up there now. Could be our way around.
Yeah, how do we get up there?
Maybe we can use the big crate.
Over here? Oh. Gotta push it.
I got this.
Yeah, we're not quite strong enough.
Hey, we're okay, right?
I guess. Maybe our families are just meant to be enemies.
Well, not us. I don't believe that.
You having fun over there, Gatsby? Alright, let's get up.
What I do believe is that you'll make a great Valkyrie. I'll tell your mom the same thing.
Hey, a
She
chest.
scares the life out of me.
Thanks. Now, we have a masterpiece to find.
Falling Sky Bow ability. Fires a cascade of disruptive sonic arrows to bombard the enemies. No PTSD. Yeah, we're saving that for Saturday when we get back into Digimon.
No way through up here either. Now what?
I'm not sure. But my
Have to-
gut's telling me what we need is here.
I have to break these somehow. Wait, is it like this? There we go. That was just hack silver. No. Well, at least we'll have some money to start off on
Hidden one's easy.
Saturday so we can buy some revives and stuff.
Maybe you can show me. I'll be the first Valkyrie archer.
Deal.
It fell through the floor.
Could be our way up. Let's head back down and find out.
Okay, we're going this way now.
Now we go right.
Into a group of hellwalkers. Let's get them.
Does it feel like there's someone behind me? Ow. Back on the deer thing.
Whoa! What is that?
A revenant! I'll slow it down for you!
Watch out! Nah, I got this.
Rude's never seen revenants. Well, I guess they wouldn't have them in Asgard. There we go.
Very, very creepy.
Alright, we can break the floor here.
Sweet. Let's go.
And this way's blocked too.
There has to be another way. Keep your eyes. What's the mask say?
So, the mask's pull is a little weird with all these buildings in the way, but
You're gonna hit the hay?
we're going the right way.
Have fun on our not date with Thor's daughter. Thanks for stopping by, Fall, and thanks for the raid. I hope you have a good rest of your night. We'll catch you later. Alright, this way. Oh, these ones are fast.
Eyes up! We got company.
But they don't have much health.
Come on, Loki, try to keep up. Nightmare!
My years of playing Hanzo have trained me for this.
Wait, so this way?
Oh, chest.
Sure.
Are you messing with me? I need this to go well. I need my family to see what I can do.
I know. We both do.
I'm assuming we have to keep going this way. Whatever way the game allows us to go, at least.
Mask?
It wants us to go through here.
Looks like it's through here.
Let me get that for you. Okay, this thing is really fighting me. See anything in there?
Oh, yeah.
There.
Nice. Whatever you shot crashed through the floor again. Let's head back and check it out.
A lot of
I
doubling
talk about my
back
mom a
here.
lot. What's your dad like?
He's intense. Like he's trying to force me into this mold. But I'm not sure that's me.
Oof. Well, I know exactly what that's like.
Thing is, I don't know what I want. I love that you do.
You'll figure it out.
Where did that crash through? Over here?
Whoa!
Ow.
Okay, that's a big one. More of them! You want some of this?
More of them. Well, these guys aren't as big. This one is, though. Wolf form. Alright, does this... Oh, I thought that was the last one, but I guess more are coming too. Luckily our sword does a lot of damage as well. Okay. I hear another one. I don't see them. Oh. How'd they get there?
The rush! Does it ever go away?
No, it doesn't.
Mom's gonna have a real tough time keeping me in Asgard after this. Which way?
The mask showed it was straight ahead earlier. But of course the way's blocked.
Maybe they're trying to keep people out. Or something in.
How do we get
I
through
bet
here?
there's another way around. There always is.
Yeah, we keep having to double back. You feel like they're flirting? Maybe a little bit. She's not coming back, so it must mean we're supposed to do something over here.
Aha! I
Oh,
see more soundstone. You know what? Sweet.
okay.
So, how'd you know you wanted to be a Valkyrie?
I didn't always. After a bad fight with Mom.
Okay, it won't let me go that way, so I assume that's not where we're going.
Somehow every movement they made had such purpose.
Why is my...
They knew exactly where
What
they
the heck is
needed to be.
happening?
And in that moment, so did I.
I'm like, okay, that was really weird. I could barely move. You wouldn't know you're bad at flirting yourself. Me too. Did we just come from up there? Where are we going? I think we do have to go this way. Yeah, I can feel the mask wanting to do something.
Looks like it's through here.
So training gave me...
There's a chain blocking it.
Shut up. Something's blocking it.
Let me go
Take a
around.
look, but I want to hear the rest.
Deal.
There we go.
Not bad.
I know. As I was saying, seeing the Valkyries fight, all strength and style, no apologies, it gave me clarity. For the first time, I saw my path forward, clear as day.
Probably shouldn't have let that like rain down right on my head, but I guess that worked.
Too bad giants have to follow prophecy.
Who cares? Make your own path, just like we've been doing here.
Yeah, we're literally making a path. Hey, a chest.
Now let's see.
For materials and Quicksilver. Okay, I can't shoot that because it's blocked. We gotta find a different way. Oh, can I just do this? I guess we just...
Step aside, little man.
Little. We're like almost the same height.
But I feel it weakening.
That lifted that. There we go.
Got it.
Sure looks like it.
Bring it on!
That one's got a lot of help. There we go. Get in there, sword. I just exploded from that shot. Letting the lady fight. I'm back here. I'm providing support through archery. I'm taking him out as well.
Yeah.
Where to now?
Hey, another chest.
I wish we could get past that stupid crate.
There has to be something over here. I think. Yeah, it says to climb up there. Can I go around this and see something? No. Oh, just equip the mask and then... Okay, so sometimes I just have to equip the mask and it'll tell us stuff. But the mask is cold right now anyway. Alright, it wants us to go this way.
Looks like it's through here, but it's blocked.
What if I move this? Aha! Can you get up there?
That's pretty tall.
See if you can find a way to cut the crate down on the other side.
Well, we got it.
I'll wait here. I don't have a fancy way up like you do.
Got it.
Hey, and money.
Ingrid, was I too rude about her grandfather? She should know the truth, right?
Is Ingrid the name of our sword? I forgot what the sword was called.
No. Just talking to Ingrid.
Okay. Well.
Hey, another chest. The gold ones usually have like abilities and stuff in them. It is Wrath of the Wolf, a runic summon that summons 3 spectral wolves. Well, anytime something's offering us a wolf, we gotta take it. Can I upgrade it? I don't think so. I need more XP. Of course, we gotta do the wolves. Okay. Where did... Where did she go? Am I supposed to go on the other side and help over here? I lowered the chain. I don't know how to get those gates open for her. Something over here. I don't see anything else.
Let's see. Where can I get a better view of that crate?
What crate am I trying to shoot? Up from up top? I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, right there. Okay.
You did it!
Better get back.
Oh shoot, that jumped me.
You okay? I got it! Attaboy, Loki.
Alright, let's try out our wolves then. Alright, and then I have another wolf here I can use too. All the wolves. We have a sword too. 2 revenants is crazy. And one of them is behind me. One of them is dead. There we go.
All right, the path's open. Let's go.
Whoa, The mask is freaking out. We must be close.
Was it this way? Which way was it? Or this way? No, it is this way. Well, this is this way. Oh, there's a chest here. That might have been all this way was for. Oh no. Oh, kinda. And hop across. Okay.
What was that?
Don't look at me. You're the one who's been here before.
That sounded like something big.
Probably nothing.
Doesn't sound like nothing.
Is it a troll?
We gotta get out of here.
The mask.
Oh, it's a
We're so
giant
close.
wolf.
Besides, I don't think it's dangerous.
Are we looking at the same thing? Maybe he's locked up for a good reason.
I can feel what he's feeling. It's a giant thing. Look, he just wants to be free. The peace must be behind him. Trust me.
All right, let's start with the lock not near its teeth.
We're freeing the wolf.
There we go.
I'm surprised it's still asleep.
Let's
Yeah.
do the next.
Surely it will be nice to us for saving it. Or freeing it, rather.
All right. There.
Its eyes opened.
Looks like there was another one under his foot.
Wow, we have to do one more. Ow.
You're welcome, mangy mutt.
Well,
Let's
at least it
look in the
didn't
chamber he was
eat
in.
us.
A dead end? Please tell me it's down in the water or something.
There's... How? It's not responding anymore. This has never
But
happened.
you said trust you. And we let that thing loose. Grandfather's gonna kill me. We gotta get out of here. Come on.
Find a way back to Asgard.
Wait up!
Maybe we missed it. Maybe it's back here somewhere.
Through. It's gonna be okay.
How can you say that? I shouldn't have listened to you.
Look, if I made a mistake, I'll fix it. I can find the piece.
Why are you blaming us for? We were just following the mask. Your grandfather told us to follow it.
You absolute, unqualified moron! You know that thing tears holes between realms, right? Well, I suppose I should expect nothing less from half-breeds.
Don't call me a half...
I will call you whatever I like, Junior.
Leave him alone. It was a mistake.
No! The mistake was allowing you to think that you were Rennie. You helped him, didn't you? What side are you on anyway, Guppy?
Try me and find out.
Oh. And what are you going to do exactly? You see, everyone takes it easy on you because they are afraid of your father. I am not. That fat, drunken, utter piece of trash! Hey!
Again!
Yes, yes, the dumb does not fall far from the tree. Very well, then. Give me your best shot. You have a lot to learn, little girl. Starting with who your family is and who it is not.
Just wait until I'm a Valkyrie.
He's hitting a girl, yeah.
Oh. You really believed the Allfather would allow that to happen? Please do not let this little weasel feed your delusions any longer.
Enough!
So close.
Stop! He just wants to make you mad.
Yeah? Well, it worked.
Well, you toddlers are boring. If you are finished throwing your little tantrum, we should go now. Because I cannot wait to watch you explain this mess to the Allfather. Oh, it's going to be glorious.
I don't even think Odin will be upset.
Hugin!
But if those claw marks are from Tears and Realms, then that looks really similar to what the Rift
Let's
is.
check his study. Oh, boy, is he going to lose it.
Father will have my back.
After the Allfather sent him away sulking with his tail between his legs? Doubtful. And you, Loki of the Jotnar. I am haunted by your incompetence. It keeps me up at night.
Whatever.
No, seriously, I find the hues and shades of your shortcomings almost moving. If we could only somehow harness your uselessness, we could fuel this entire city.
Fine. It's all on me. Just leave her out of it.
I don't need your help, Loki.
Sorry.
Save it for the Allfather.
We have a lot to discuss.
Loki, I'll meet you in your room when I'm finished here. Shouldn't be long.
Okay.
My mission went quite well, Allfather.
Thanks a lot.
Thrud,
I don't want to hear it. Everything was fine until you showed up.
I'll make it up to you. I swear.
We were just doing what we were told.
I really messed up. It's times like this I really miss home. Ingrid, did you have a home? Before you came here? Someone who took care of you? That sounds like a yes. Maybe I could help you find them without, you know, screwing it up. Sound like a plan?
That Odin?
May I come in? I heard what Heimdall had to say. I'd like to hear it from you. What happened?
It wasn't there. I was wrong.
Well, we all make mistakes, son. But freeing Garm, that was a big one. Chaos is already spilling out into the other realms. We're safe here in Asgard, but everywhere else.
I think I want to go home now.
Okay, if that's what you want. I meant it when I said you're not a prisoner here.
Is he actually gonna let us?
Clear your mind. I know you'll be back. But before you go, I'll need the mask back. It's not that I don't trust you, you understand? It's the company you keep.
I don't think he's actually gonna let us leave.
Please, need to go.
Poor Ingrid. We're stuck now.
Loki, when you do decide you're ready to continue our work here, Hugin will be waiting for you in your old home. You screwed up. Doesn't change the fact that you're welcome here. Oh, and say hi to Mimir for me.
Never thought I'd be so relieved to be back here.
Alright, Garm, I know I really made the wrong call on this one, but in my defense, I saw a chained up wolf in bad shape. I thought maybe if I freed this guy, he'd be happier, or maybe even a friend. How could I possibly know it would tear open realms and wreak absolute havoc? I know he must have been hurting bad, and animals are dangerous when they're hurting. But I wish he'd have let me help him. Now I don't know what's going to happen to him, or any of us, I guess. I kind of wish it marked which ones were new and which ones weren't in the books. Because I know we found quite a few new things today.
If you're staying, you might be waiting a while.
Return to Sundries. There's more.
Of course.
These guys. Ow. There we go.
Better use the Mystic Gateway quick. Odin was right. Freeing Garm. How did I screw up so badly? Okay. Guess it's time to face him. No running away this time. Almost home. It's gonna be fine. Everything's fine.
Was Thor gonna come or something? Stop us? I don't know. I don't know, I just find it really unlikely that we actually get home.
No, no, no!
It's you! Wait, it's you!
Oh, there's Hellwalkers here now. Where's Kratos?
Trying to find a way to you! You mind? We're being attacked right now.
Watch out! This won't stop until I close that realm scan. Atreus, help keep them off me.
Alright, we're doing okay. Oh, that's Sindri. I was trying to attack. More wolves. There's more rifts too.
I need more power! Atreus! Come help me with the spell! I'll show you how!
Okay.
Tell me when!
Lassa.
Lassa. Lifa. Lassa. Lifa.
Atreus!
Ow. Hey, it's Kratos.
Off your back. Help Freya. I will draw them to me.
Ooh, new Spartan Wrath equipped. A burst of wrath causes massive damage to one enemy. It's this Brock. I keep trying to attack my teammates. Yeah, some of these new abilities and stuff will be helpful for when we go back to the Crucible at some point.
Whoa! They explode?
Atreus, focus!
Ow. Did we seal the rift?
Is it over? No thanks to you.
Where is Atreus?
Atreus? Has the runaway returned and brought all this with him?
Just hold still.
I told you I'm fine.
Did Atreus leave again already?
Quit your blubbering.
Oh no, he's still here.
What do I call you? Atreus. What has happened?
It's all my fault.
Yeah, father-son bonding.
Walkers, they're everywhere. Everywhere.
That is not your fault.
Yes, it is. There was a wolf in hell. He was in chains and I set him free. I thought that if...
Garm? Great bleeding fuck, lad. You freed Garm?
Garm? Who freed Garm? That's madness. Surely not you, young one.
If the Hound of Hell is loose, he'll chew through the fabric of the realms. Hellwalkers are just the beginning. What were you thinking?
I guess it was a bigger deal letting the wolf go than we
What would
thought.
drive you to such mischief? Is this Loki's doing?
Enough. Leave him. Atreus has made a mistake. One that we will fix together.
Grand. Now, if you don't mind, I'd rather stay here. I've had my fill of visits to Helheim.
You're gonna have to go to Helheim and kill Garm, probably. Hey, reunion path started.
One problem. I'm not sure I have a way back to Elon.
Perhaps the squirrel does.
I need to speak with you at once. At once, I say.
Hey, and I got a trophy. I'm gonna speak to Ratatosker.
Gentlemen, I apologize for my brusque tone, but whatever has lately transpired in Helheim is completely unacceptable. I must insist you remedy the situation without further delay. I implore you, Return to Helheim post-haste and undo whatever it is you've done.
Alright, I think we have time to do that real quick.
And do try not to fuck up.
Oh, it probably won't be that quick, but
Aren't you gonna, you know...
probably got a little bit of time left that I can do this.
I am relieved. You are safe.
Okay. Wow. Maybe I should run away more often.
Atreus.
Kidding. Sorry. So where'd the new spear come from?
Brock made it. From Dropnir.
What's that?
A ring.
But what's its story?
I do not know. You were not there to ask.
Alright. Back in hell.
Atreus.
And there's a raven.
He's chained up for a really long time. We can't hurt him, okay?
A desperate creature can be the most dangerous.
I know.
That was close. Dang it.
Come on.
Stand still.
Before he opens up more realm tears.
Well, hold on. I'm trying to get this raven. There we go. Halfway through all the ravens in the game. Do I have time? Probably. We'll see.
Can your new spear knock out that piece of the wall?
Maybe this will be a boss fight we get stuck on.
Wind powers? Cool.
Did Odin ask you to free that creature?
What? No. Why?
You hope I... Well, I have had a
Whatever
pickle.
He promised, he cannot be trusted.
I don't. But he has something I need.
But I ate a lot this morning.
Hard to explain.
More than I probably should. I tend to usually have like one huge meal. And then eat not much for the rest of the day.
On your left!
Okay. That didn't work.
We gotta get up there. But this ice is in the way.
I will handle it.
Do I have to do like multiple spots at once to get it to work? Maybe put 3 in each.
Still didn't work.
I see that.
Another perspective, maybe. Something you missed.
Up here. Oh, a new rune. It's been a while since we've seen one.
The wind from your wings.
Prayer to Razvalgar. The wind from your wings chill my bones and fill my sails. The words appear to spite the eagle of this realm in one moment, then express devotion in the next. Oh yeah, there is a third one we have to... There we go.
Enemy on the left! Behind!
There we go. Interrupted whatever he was channeling there.
Behind you! Watch out!
Okay. Then we can climb up here.
Your work for Odin. You said it is hard to explain. Why?
I just need you to trust me. I know I have no right to ask. Can you anyway?
What does he have that you need? Why can you not tell me?
It's complicated. What about you? Why do you have a new weapon? I thought you didn't want war.
I do not. But...
Complicated?
Everything's complicated.
Everyone keeps secrets. Sometimes it's the only way to protect the ones we love. And don't worry about Odin. I'm not going back there.
That is good to hear.
Another rift.
Realm tear. Arm's been busy. I think I understand how Freya closed one. Keep the enemies away if you can.
I can.
Let me know when you're ready.
Ready.
Bet if we follow those Hellwalkers up there, we find Garm.
I wasn't even trying to rage there, but somehow I accidentally did. So the timer at the top of the screen isn't just cut off in like the overlay or anything. That's actually how it is in the game. I don't know why it's cut up like that. It's kind of weird. It's on my screen like that too. That guy fell right over the edge. Here comes more. Alright. Sealed the rift. That started hell to pay, which is a favor to close all the rifts, apparently.
As long as I am able.
Well,
oh, we found a new axe attachment, Grip of Healing Harmony.
What were you doing in Asgard?
I was translating things for Odin.
And a frozen
This
spark.
mask he found and a magical rift that's connected to it. It's all sort of
complicated.
Yeah, but I met people my age there. Made friends. I think we're still friends.
You cannot trust those loyal to Odin.
It's not always bad to trust people.
It compromises your judgment.
Maybe, but I'm tired of feeling alone.
Atreus,
Let's just figure out how this gate works, okay?
Yeah, after stream I'll probably cook up a frozen pizza or something. I've been ordering way too much fast food. I've been like depleting my savings. Which isn't the greatest right now, where I'm currently not working. Even though it's only like 2 more weeks, but probably shouldn't be depleting my savings like that. What kind? I usually just get a like Red Baron pepperoni. I don't think I can make this stick though. Oh, it's one of these. Then that freezes it.
Guess sigil arrows don't work on that.
what are you thinking?
Maybe we can use my new arrows. They can chain elements.
Throw the axe at linked sigils to transfer frost, freezing nearby objects. Okay. Let's see. Now you want a pizza?
think we're gonna need more than one sigil.
Oh, I think I see. I think I have to have it set up and then start wheeling before. Okay.
Need a way to transfer that freeze ability around the gate. Maybe we can use manual arrows. We can chain elements.
Oops.
Helka.
And start wheeling. And then throw. Why didn't that work? Oh wait, first. Alright, and then wheel. But I still should be able to do this, right?
Maybe we can use manual arrows.
Am I using the wrong thing? There we go. Okay. Took a second, but I figured it out.
Another to the left.
Yeah, I've been having like a lot of McDonald's and Subway a lot lately. But I should start like making actual food.
Next fight may not be so easy.
Okay, I should use flames probably for these guys. Might not matter, but... Subway's on your banned list because they messed up your sandwich. How they messed up a sandwich when you were telling them what to add.
This is all my fault. I see a notch in the pillar here that your spear could probably fit.
Wait, how did I miss? Hold on. Isn't there a chest somewhere? Should have been another chest, I thought. Oh, we threw him off. That was nice. Yeah, I thought there was another chest back here. Yeah, I can get to it from here. I almost missed this one. We would have missed out on 1,500 hack silver. Oh, yeah, the spear. We have to get from over here, though. So we can get the positioning.
Enemy on the left.
Wait, there's more? I got juggled.
Watch out! Left side! Behind you, father!
There we go. Wait, he dropped something. More hack silver. Yeah, I've had restaurants order or mess up my stuff before. But also, because of how much I order out, I'm kind of surprised it doesn't happen more often. Wait, what if I tried the sigil thing? Like where they're walking. Oh, if they step on it, it just takes it. Is it the same thing in the same places? Like, what do you mean? Like, messing up my stuff a lot? Not really. Same order, same restaurant. Yeah. Not really. I've had them forget, like, drinks before. Tame the Beast. A series of blade whips scorches nearby enemy. Oh, this was for the Leviathan thing. Yeah, that's a new ability for that. And then we also got a, new one of these. Okay. And not, like, really. I haven't had any orders messed up in a while. But I've had them, like, forget drinks before. If it's a repeat, then the workers know who you are and will try to take time to make sure your order is complete. Yeah. Like, I almost order McDonald's, like, almost every day. So, I'm sure they recognize my orders a lot.
But your decision to go to Asgard.
I don't know if that's a good thing or not, though.
Help me understand.
Odin doesn't want Ragnarok. I know I can't trust him, but I needed his help. I can't let Ragnarok happen either.
I would have helped you.
I know, but... Wait, he's right here!
Oh, Garm's up here?
Okay, okay! It's okay, boy. It's alright. Just calm.
Well, there's a new thing farther away, so we're gonna have to chase him. Yeah, I figured it wouldn't be that easy. This guy's waking up now. Well, two of these big guys. They're probably like this guy again. Yeah, probably. I know that's how I feel sometimes when I'm working. When I've worked in other food service jobs, and sometimes even when I work at the one now, when I see the same people. Certain customers aren't bad, but then certain ones you see and you're just like, oh, I don't want to deal with this person again. Pursue Garm.
Come on, we can squeeze through here.
If Odin truly wishes to avoid Ragnarok.
There was one at an old job who always ordered like 10 minutes before close and you all hated him. Yeah.
Don't you have other weapons for that?
I feel that.
What are these guys doing here?
They are dead.
Yeah. Fair point.
Let me use Rage here and just take one out. Well, I have more Rage, so let's do it again. And then the final one for you. Okay. Those guys were surprisingly strong. Took a lot of hits to get through them. Shipyard of the Fallen. This guy looks strong too. He's got even knight armor on. I can't block that. Well, he's honestly going down pretty quickly.
Throw your axe at the glowy thing.
What glowy thing? Ow. I have to move out of the way. Slowy thing, but he said glowy thing. Oh, he broke his armor off. Ow. Wish I didn't have to use the resurrection stone on him. This guy. Yeah, when he was one hit away from death. I was a hell traveler.
If you're not preparing for Ragnarok, then seriously, why the spear?
We found a boon of wrath.
We are not the same.
Enhances the power of wrath, Spartan rage.
Judging the question.
And a frozen flame. How do I do this one? I'm assuming it has to do with the sigils again. Let's try this. And then I wheel this probably. Hey, look at that. We used our brains and we figured this one out. Nice. I can do puzzles. A lot of the puzzles in this game are like very similar, so once you figure out a few of them, it gets easier.
I make no promises, but I will try not to kill the beast.
Why do they always come back to life when I'm right here? Are they like motion detector lights except for people? You better not kill the wolf. He said it'll try not to. At least.
No way forward. But
Oh, I gotta
looks like
throw
there's a
the
notch in the wall.
spear, yeah. But what's under here? If that's forward, how does hack silver again? Alright, swing. Hey, another gold chest. We found so many gold chests today. Thrust of 1,000 soldiers. Perform a flurry of stabs with drop near which embedded spears into the enemy. Is that better than what we're using right now? Right now we've been doing this like wind attack that does a lot of damage. Because it's upgraded. But we could upgrade it more, and then this one... Yeah, that one's like a flurry of stabs. I don't know, we might stick... with the mountain splitter for now. It's been helpful. It'd be really good if we could find a heavy runic attack for this. That would help out quite a bit.
What is your plan?
I'm sort of making it up as I go. But you're not talking about Garm.
You cannot outsmart Odin.
It's worked so far.
Has it?
Hey, he cleared the way for us.
Now what?
I'm gonna try to tame it.
Tame it?
Sure. I've tamed wolves before.
How'd you know I was here before I even rounded the corner? Luckily, you died pretty quick. That was pretty easy. There's Garm again.
I'll distract Garm. You freeze his chains with your axe so he can't run and latch him onto something.
No, too dangerous.
It's a good plan. Let's move.
Wait.
Dang it, Atreus. How do I freeze his chains? Oh. No, that was the wrong button. I'm trying. Oh, right here. Oh, gotta do it multiple times. Chain the links. Oh. Wait, what? I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. Oh, I see. Maybe. Oh, I just have to grab it. Never mind. Okay. Literally chaining your dog to not eat something they aren't supposed to. Ow. Well, now we're separated from Atreus. Oh no, there he is. It was a not smart plan.
Your transformation. Did Odin teach you to control it?
No.
We will not rely on what he taught you. Next time, we do it my way.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Oh, there's more. Thought we took them all out. Oh, how'd you get over there?
Why didn't that work? You didn't mess up on purpose, did you?
Now, who does not trust?
Sorry, that wasn't fair. I thought it would
Now
work.
I have to
Patience.
do the spear thing.
Find a way.
I think we need to get up to that ledge. How?
Do you see?
Oh, why didn't I think of that?
The solution is not always obvious.
Nightmares.
Above you! Look out!
There's a revenant too.
My arrows will slow her down!
But she's so fast. Ow, I'm frozen. Well, she's dead now, so that worked out.
I think I hear him up ahead.
We do this my way now.
Wait, am I missing anything?
It means what you think it means. We have the power to limit the harm this creature can cause. We will use it.
This has actually been going surprisingly well so far, which makes me nervous that we are going to have a boss fight against Garm and get stuck. It's always suspicious when things go well. The silent clearing. We stabbed him right in the snout. Very suspicious, yeah. Well, if we're trying to make sure he stays friendly, that was not the smartest idea. Ow. Well, we're fighting Garm. Ow, stop biting me.
It's just beyond reason, Atreus.
Ow. No, avoid that. Luckily he's slow.
Watch out for those tanks.
Ow, I didn't...
Tank stuck in the ground.
Oh. Get him while he's stuck.
Got it loose. Try freezing it next time.
Oh, okay. I gotta stop. I hear you. Hold on, that's not freezing. That is. Okay. Hey, we pulled him down.
Okay, guess I see why they locked him up now.
Okay, phase 1 down. Don't like the look of that. Can I? Ow. No, don't stand directly in front of him.
Do not show mercy.
Health. No. Okay. Dang it, Garm.
Aren't you tired of destroying things?
Stop hitting my shield away. Ah.
He's down again,
Okay.
but not for long.
Take this.
Back up! He's on his feet again!
Yeah, I know. Right, final stage.
Looks like he's getting ready to attack!
Don't like the looks of that. Ow. Alright, good block. Dodge to the side. Alright. I forget Atreus has abilities too. Yeah, go get them, wolves. They're not gonna reach him though. Right. Ow. Don't kill me, please. Alright, that was close. Oh shoot, freeze it. Where's my axe? I couldn't freaking freeze it. Do it. There we go. We're trying to tame it. It's kind of throwing us around though. Oh. Oh.
I'm on it.
Push. Well, we didn't really tame it as much as we strangled it, but we won the boss fight first try.
It is over.
I wish it didn't have to end that way. It's my fault he got loose. That he's dead.
Sometimes there is no other way.
I know.
Well, now we can leave Helheim because we tamed, or not so much tamed, but we took out Garm. Whack. You gotta do what you gotta do sometimes.
Can we just go home now?
Oh, another gold chest. They love giving us gold chests today, apparently.
Another locked door.
Onslaught Shield. A shield inspired by tales of Aesir, steeds trampling battlefields. Is this another one where I gotta chain it somehow? For all the PTSD I gave you.
Alka.
What do you mean? We beat that one first try.
It's not gonna stay open. The gear's behind that gate. There's gotta be a way to freeze it, right?
Uh-oh, this might be a part where we get stuck. We were doing so well, too. Wait, I think I know. Okay, put that there. Put that one there. But I need to get... How do I get it over that one, too?
Do you have an idea?
Maybe we can use my sigils to carry the frost to the gear.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Alright, what if I just try it like this? What happens? Oh, I don't even have my axe. And they still reward us with the gold chest? Yeah.
That should do it.
Oh, it worked. Okay. Easy enough.
Come on, the gate.
While you are gone, I sought the Norns. They told me Heimdall intended to kill you in Asgard.
Heimdall? Norns? I thought you didn't believe in that.
Is Heimdall here? Oh no, the wolf is still alive. Run! Ow. Hey, don't worry, the wolf's not dead.
I do not know.
You don't know?
Do not stop. Run.
Where?
The stairs. Outside. Hurry.
Watch out! Left side!
Oh, I gotta fight him again. At his leg? Oh, yeah. Okay.
Jump.
Just gonna have to do this. Ow. Fight on the run. Get away from me. Doggy, no. Yeah, he was literally just dead, too. How did he come back to life?
If we can't find him, the dead will keep flooding the realms. The realms will collapse.
You must learn to calm your mind.
Maybe I've learned I run better on chaos.
What else did you learn?
We work better when we trust each other.
See, Gatsby? I told you, it can never be that easy. Whenever you have an easy thing in games.
Hear that? Where is he?
Ow, he bit us.
You good?
Yes.
Use your spear. He's gotta have weak points.
What I did last time too. I'm trying. We're actually doing damage to him pretty quickly. What are you doing now?
Use your spear and attack his neck.
Oh. Well, dang it, Atreus. Could have told us that before.
You gotta hit that spot on his leg.
Boop the snoot. And the leg.
Come on. Stay down. Stay down.
We don't want to have to kill you, but we've done it once before, so if you make it necessary.
I can see that.
How does he keep coming back?
Yeah, but he's immortal.
Gotta change that. Back. It's like he doesn't have a soul to kill. Wait, I think I can stop this.
How?
I need you to help me get on his back.
What?
Trust me, please. I got this.
We do it your way then.
Hold L2 and R1 to detonate the spear at the weak point.
You can't keep destroying the realm.
Okay. I need to get his neck again, I think. Wait. L2 and L2 R1. What? Oh, that's what I've already been doing. But I can't hit his neck. Oh, there we go. R3. Get up there, Atreus.
Please,
Please work, please work! I'm sorry! Barry! Ah!
And he ran away again.
What happened?
But we didn't die. We're still surviving this fight, at least.
We gotta find him. Come on.
Let me grab health. Keep pursuing Garm.
Well, guess he came this way. Let's find another way up.
What did you do?
At the house. The spell you saw me do when Fenrir died. I didn't know it then. But I accidentally put his soul into my knife. Souls are powerful, so I thought maybe Fenrir's could...
Change its nature.
Yeah. Let's see if it took.
Now he has Fenrir's soul in him.
When I found you in Midgard, before Freya attacked, you said you needed to protect me. Why?
I saw prophecy. You were... in my arms. Dead.
I saw it too. In Jotunheim.
What? You knew?
So much going on with the wolf.
That's
Yeah.
why you've been training me so hard.
One day, you will have to survive without me.
Not gonna happen. I won't let it. I won't.
I think I forgot that that happened at the end of the first game too.
Not like
That Kratos saw the prophecy that he was going to die. Because I think when we saw it in this game, I thought it was my first time seeing it, but no, we definitely saw it before. Is the wolf a good wolf now?
You're okay. Sorry I hurt you. It's over now. I promise. Fen? Are you?
It is Fenrir again. Fenrir's alive again, inside Garm.
Boy. Yeah. I missed you too. Didn't know if that would work. We did it.
Big puppy, yeah.
How is this possible?
It's giant magic. I've been learning things.
In Asgard.
This has nothing to do with that.
More secrets.
No. A promise. Wouldn't let someone's trusting me to keep. Like you kept your promise to Mom? See what I can do when you trust me?
Oh.
Wow, I can make our own portals now with our giant wolf.
It's done. We should inform the others. Decide our next move.
What was once a dangerous hellhound tearing into the realms has now become Atreus' wolf Fenrir returned. His knife had captured Fenrir's soul. Plunging it into Garm released the soul into the body. I'm not fearful of my son's abilities, but his power takes me by surprise as it grows.
So, when the Nords told you Heimdall was gonna try and kill me, that's what your spear's for, isn't it?
It is.
Heimdall's a jerk, but that's not who you are anymore, right? A god killer? You don't want war.
No. But I will do what it takes to keep you safe.
Alright. One more puzzle here, it looks like.
Great, it's open. Maybe we can use the sigils to freeze the gear up there.
How? Oh, I see.
Alka.
Then I rotate it. We're figuring it out. Look at that. We're doing all of the puzzles today.
Father,
No problem.
if you can't trust the fates, why do you care what they say?
When it comes to your life,
See, we struggled with Digimon so hard last night that I guess the gaming gods have decided to give us an easy day where we don't die at bosses and we... Well, except for the first boss, the Berserker thing. But main story bosses are going well and puzzles are going well. Alright, new lore marker. Hralsvelgr? Mighty Hralsvelgr, or however you said that, Swallower of the Dead, author of the Winds, is not the first to claim the title of Hell, nor will she be the last. Since the time of the earliest frost, 9 rulers have fulfilled the role, with her tenure having lasted the longest. But when will her dominion end, and will she be supplanted by force or abandon her title willingly? The dead watch and wait. Gaming gods took pity tonight? Yeah. That's what it feels like. Kratos, oh not Kratos, Atreus wants to go that way. I'm gonna go this way just to check if there's any loot. Because usually if a game tells you to go one direction, if you go the other, you can find some loot sometimes.
Look, it's Hralsvelgr. Should we talk to her?
What? Oh. I guess the other way was a giant eagle. Or crow? Whatever this is.
She says there's 6 tears to close and, not to expect thanks. They shouldn't have been open in the first place.
She is not wrong.
Alright, they want us to close up all the tears that we caused to open up. Which was one of the favors we already got. So we know we have to do that too. We have spoken to the eagle that presides here in Helheim. She watched from afar where I battled the Bridgekeeper in our prior journey. Now, by releasing Garm, we have opened 6 tears to Helheim. Hralsvelgr is not pleased, but does not appear to be our enemy. That is for the best. Oh, and I also got a new skill thing? Oh, did we get a modification? We did. For the detonating spears. Which we can use Kratos's, XP towards. We'll increase the damage. That's fine. And then... we found a new amulet, right? Boon of Wrath. Spartan Rage Wrath's activation shockwave consumes status effects on nearby enemies to cause massive damage. That would actually be pretty good. Then we found the Girdle of Undying Pyres. As well as... what was the other thing here? I guess the Bracers? Okay. Then we also found a new shield. The Onslaught Shield. Which is a more offensive shield. Because right now we're using the Dauntless, which is good for stunning. This one you'd like ram people with. I think I'm good with the one I have now though. Oh, and then Atreus has a new bow ability, Falling Sky. It's good for AoE. I think I actually like that one better than the one we've been using. Let's try it. Alright. Now we can go back, hopefully. We'll have to come back to Helheim at some point. How much of the map does Helheim have? I'm assuming it's not... yeah, Helheim isn't very big. So we're that in one stream we already got 67% completion of it. We're just missing one of Odin's Ravens. And then I'm sure there's other areas to check. I And then the rifts. So, yeah, there's not a lot. Not a lot to it. Something tells me after today we'll be about like a third of the way through the game, probably. I think we were 58%. But I feel like we actually have surprisingly made pretty good progress tonight. Even though at the beginning it felt like we weren't doing much. Big exploring happening, yeah.
What's wrong?
Why is the gateway not forming?
I have been falling back into my old ways. Angry. Distrustful. With you. Now and before. I chased you away.
Without you, I got reckless. Overconfident. Made stupid mistakes. I don't know why I thought I could do this alone. You were right.
No. On our journey together, you have grown into a warrior, worthy of your namesake. I was the one who was not ready.
You don't have to be who you were just because I'm not there. Let's make a promise. I'll listen for your voice in my head when you're not there. To guide me. And you do the same. All right?
More father-son bonding.
I need to know you'll be okay without me.
I've been doing a lot of bonding. Oh, but it's probably about time. I don't think they've had the best bonding in Atreus' lifetime.
Atreus. I am sorry.
They're healing.
Don't be sorry, Father. Be better. Let's go home.
He's finally being a dad, yeah. Like his vision of Faye in his dreams was telling him.
Nothing is written. That can't be unwritten. Remember? We shouldn't let prophecy define our choices.
We will make our own destiny.
Return to Sindri's home. That was a lot of XP too.
Did you want to take care of anything before going back to Sindri's?
No. First, we retrieve Mimir. Then you can tell us what you learned in Asgard. After that, we shall see.
You really do think of him as a brother. What about Freya? Seems like she moved in while I was away.
Once she turned her hatred back to Odin, she recognized our interests were aligned.
Huh. I tried convincing her of that, but...
When was that?
Oh. Before I started telling you where I was that night.
I see.
Hey, she didn't kill me.
I said nothing.
There we are. We made it home. And I think that's probably a good spot to save for the evening. So let me switch screens here. I'll even do this just for the end, even though we probably won't be on it for much time. But I want to start doing this probably for breaking up stuff. But yeah, that's going to do it for me for tonight. Yeah, we made pretty good progress. We're about 33 hours into the game now. At least 4 of the realms were over like 7 or at least close to 70% completed. So, yeah, we've been doing pretty good progress. Got more of the main story done tonight than I actually expected us to get through. I feel like this was some decent progress. I like that the last boss fights, at least, we didn't die at all, so that was cool. And the puzzles we didn't get stuck on. So, things seem to be going a little bit better for us on those regards. Yeah, thank you to everyone that stopped by, hung out, and lurked. Thank you, Fall, for your raid. Thank you, Gatsby, Fall, and Starstream for your bits tonight. Thank you, City, for the 5-stream watch streak. Yeah, I will be back tomorrow. I'm going to aim to be back at 5 p.m., but we'll see. Because I have a feeling my sleep schedule might be a little bit messed up tonight, too, because I stayed up because I napped until 7. And it's 2 a.m. right now. And I still got some stuff to do, so we'll see. But my aim is going to be for 5 p.m. tomorrow. Don't worry, you'll wake me up. And yeah. Tomorrow will be more Overwatch, another tower of WWE 2K26, and then getting into Pokemon Leaf Green. Last time we made it through the Seafoam Islands. We caught Articuno, honestly, pretty quickly. And so we made it to Cinnabar Island. So we're going to have to do some stuff there, explore the town, and see if we can't get our 7th gym badge there. So yeah, I hope you have a great rest of your Thursday night or Friday morning, I suppose, depending on where you are. Take care, and I hope to see you in the next one.